recording,
I'm not
shouldn't I?
sure if you actually.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now we're starting.
Perhaps.
Hey guys, welcome back to another session. Let's get to it.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yep, we're now here.
Wait, I don't even know where the blacksmith
It's
is.
it's this way.
You should be right below you.
Way.
Right, this way. Oh, that's bad.
Jesus.
Still sick.
Buddy, man, you're the greatest of all time, man. Way.
Well. Okay. Where did you guys go? Let it go.
Where?
Oh,
where
Ermir and them are up there. I'm selecting a fucking Han one, that's why.
Oh, wait, let me go to the blacksmith.
You want to go to the blacksmith.
Actually, wait, I gotta be a part of this too. If it's the blacksmith. Why
It
is my
is.
vision like this?
Why's your vision like what? Give me a moment. Oh, your vision is set to everybody else's.
I get 60 feet.
Yes, you technically get 60 feet. I've tried to work on
you
fucking
know
Roger's
what?
shit, it just doesn't work for something. And I have no indication as to why.
Did we ever look in the bottom door? We never looked in the bottom door here.
Oh, you never did?
What the fuck? DM, I think I'm glitched.
Why?
It says I have 4 third-level spell slots.
No, you're a magician.
Yeah, you're
I
a
thought
wizard
that,
a little bit now.
I thought you
You're-
don't gain level 3 till like I don't know, like
I
level
don't
5 or
know.
something.
You have
I have no idea.
4 first level spell slots. 1 is out right now. You have 2 second level ones. You have 2 third level ones currently. I mean 3 second level ones and then 2 third level ones. I believe that is actually
That's why I'm
coming off
confused, 'cause it says I
from
have-
your artificer, and your wizard is kind of just in. I think. That is my only guess to
Oh.
that.
I don't mind because having to be able to cast something at 3rd level is pretty good.
Oh yeah, my strength is 20.
Motherfucker, you know how to spider climb? The fuck?
Hmm? Oh yeah,
He knows how to spider climb. I just climb, man.
Yeah, you
I
just
just have
climb like a
a
normal
spider.
person, you know. This man's over here, he's over here like.
I don't know about
Let me
normal.
just
I'm a fucking
climb.
cat.
I turned into Spider-Man.
No,
like
you
this
don't.
one. I can just stick to walls and shit.
Yeah, you ain't Spider-Man. You ain't got the responsibility.
I fucking forgot to actually keep going on this section.
Yeah,
I was
Andy,
supposed to have
my
made
strength was
this
20.
before.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I don't know if I've done all my session
It's-
prep yet.
Well, I guess let's hope then. Because all I can say currently is this. Let's
Okay.
do this. What did I have this set to? This and
Wait, what is this?
this. If you
I
guys
don't
want
know.
to check in the room, you may.
That's what I looked at before.
I will say
Okay,
for
cool.
both of you that when you
Yerp.
enter the room, you notice that there are some crates and stuff, and there seems to be another door over here.
Can I look inside the crate?
You may. The crate seems to
What's
be
in it?
full
Do I gotta like pry it
of-
open?
No, you don't. You can just easily open it. The crate seems to be full of different types of metal and ores. You see a mix of iron, you see some silver, you see some gold bars in there as well. You also see a mix of mithril, very bottom.
Ooh. I'm not gonna steal any.
Coward.
Dude, I'm gonna get my fucking hand cut off.
Good. You deserve it.
Nuh-uh.
I jump out the
No.
window. Oh,
No.
unbelievable.
Shit.
What even is this room?
What was that? Oh,
Is this just
that
like
was that.
a? This is the edging room.
I think there's something here in the center of the room.
In the center, you do see a bit of a birdhouse.
Oh,
You also see
this
around
is where you bird watch.
here, here, and here. These are all bird cages, and they are currently empty, including the one in the center. You can tell from the one in the center
damn.
that this seems to be a very large bird.
Huh.
How big we talking?
You guys know how tall a great horned owl is? That's basically how big this bird seems to be.
Okay, so that's pretty big.
It's
Not the
a
biggest bird.
Yeah, it's not the biggest bird,
I'm
but
the
it's a
biggest
relatively
bird.
big bird.
Yay.
Ooh. All right.
Hi,
So,
Roger.
Anyways. Oh,
Yes.
Thivo!
Yes.
Thivo, check this out. I want to, like, knock on the stone.
You knock on the stone, and nothing seems to happen for a moment. And then, slowly rising up, this shows up. He
Okay.
looks to all of you for a moment,
Okay.
waiting for food.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm
Yeah.
gonna sprint over. I'm gonna sprint over to the thing and grab iron.
Now,
At full speed, you just
I'm
sprinting.
gonna, I'm gonna grab an iron and come back.
See that
Now,
as you were leaving.
on one hand,
Oh my god, he's in him. He's dead. He's dead.
Do you need me to move it so you can grab him?
Leave. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got arrow keys.
Okay.
on one
Yes.
hand, this is a big monster that suddenly appeared. On the other hand, Thivo is, I forget the word, but like associated with fire in some way. So I'm not sure he would be scared of this thing.
Awesome.
Chillin'.
The earth turtles are a different story.
The
Yeah,
earth turtles are
They're
literal
giant mountain
They're giant
Yeah,
mountain gods.
I'm gonna chuck them. Hopefully they aren't looking. I'm gonna like on the sly give them the iron bar.
Oh no, they fully know that you are just giving this guy some iron
Oh,
bar.
then
but
hold
they
on,
are
I'm gonna
perfectly-
show
they
them-
are-
I'm gonna
no,
show them
they're
the iron
perfectly
bar.
fine with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Vale
they-
kind of
they
just
hate
nods
you,
his
though.
head as he resumes talking in sign language to Silveris.
Okay. Who wants it? I'm gonna like show the iron bar to Thivo and Ermir. Or not Ermir, fucking Hanwon. I'm Ermir.
So
I was like,
so-
"You're Ermir."
I'm Ermir. I know. It's early in the morning. I just woke up.
That's
Ooh,
fine.
an
That's
iron
fine.
bar. It's 12. It is 12.
It's actually 1. I woke up at
Oh,
11:30.
Wow, even better.
That's a warning.
Yeah, except I was doing some real life stuff, so you know.
Oh man.
Okay, if no one's taking
Whoa,
I'm gonna just chuck him the iron.
If we feed it to him, we'll get our hand burned off or something.
No,
Oh,
if I throw it,
I will say that yeah,
if I
if
give
you
it a little
want
toss.
to toss it to his mouth, you can. That mouth is large enough for you to just straight up toss it.
Yeah.
All right, you toss it, and
You
he eats it.
Thivo will see you throw a piece of metal into the beast's mouth, and his 2 neurons rub together with violent friction. He pulls out a dagger. Does the beast seem interested?
It does. It notices that you have a little dagger, and it is waiting for you to throw it.
I throw the dagger.
It now eats your
Made a
dagger,
dagger.
And with that, it is full and goes back into the little thing, into the little lava area.
Thank goodness, because he was going to continue doing
Oh,
that until he ran out
yeah.
of weapons.
All right, now
I was
remove
gonna give like all
one
my
dagger.
I did.
All right, awesome.
How many daggers do you have?
Huh?
How many daggers does Steve have?
One now.
Oh, I also have 2 daggers. I could have fade him. Oh well. What's done
I
is
fed him a
done.
javelin before.
All right.
It's feed all
Now,
4 of them.
with that little
No.
side ingenuity done while I was getting a couple of things finished, Devo, you see that when you walk in here and do what you do, Valric has kind of been looking at you a bit with some interest in you, and comes up to you. Hello. Haven't met you before. Who are you?
Devo kind of looks at him, and then again his 2 neurons kind of rub together. How would anyone know his name? I think that's like the only thing he would remember.
A name tag.
Hello,
got-
my
he's-
name is.
You
He's
just have
got
an
a name
employee
tag
name
that says,
tag.
"Hello, my name is Stevo."
It's either his cloak has a name tag, or the only thing he remembers is how to say his name.
He's
Which
a
one,
fucking
DM?
Pokemon.
All right then. Oh, great Pokemon Devo, tell us your name.
Devo.
He kind of looks. Uh, Thivo.
Love it. Amazing. Wait till this man has like 12 intelligence and can actually speak.
Glorious day.
Devo. May I see that great axe behind you?
He pulls it out of his hammer space.
I will now delete this great axe for.
No!
Don't worry.
Oh,
It gone.
You see that
was
he.
the special one with the engravings.
That was
Yes.
my favorite great axe.
You see that he kind of investigates the engravings for a moment. Ah, that sly old orc bastard. Didn't even finish him. You see that he takes your great axe over to Silveris, hands it to him, and then backs up a moment. And then you see as Silveris, getting into a bit of a more comfortable position, on this anvil, places your great axe and starts to kind of do some work on it. He starts to like what seems to be chiseling a bit more runes upon it. And after finishing up, he kind of dips it in the little lava that sits within it and then pulls it back out at the head of it. And then, he dipped the head of the great axe, basically like the blades and stuff, into the lava and then pulled it back out. And then with his massive own warhammer, he beat it back into a different, he beat it back into a different shape. And then with that, he walks over here, dips it within the water, letting it sizzle a little bit, then comes up here and sharpens. After feeling that he has sharpened it just enough, he walks back up to you, starts to sign language. It is done. Here it is. It should work to its full capacity now. You have been given the rune-bound Great Axe.
Ew.
whoa.
Devo. It's so funny to me that he just speaks like a fucking Pokemon. All he can say is
Devo.
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 He says his name when asked, and he just like kind of grunts every other time.
It's just D.
It's just, it's just blank horse stare for the rest of the entire campaign. Moment his name is asked,
Yeah.
actually sentience within those eyes. Evo. And then just back to the horse
Like
stare.
an actual shining light, Devo, and then his eyes like glaze over.
There's a little electric sound as you hear his neurons fire, and then they go dormant once again.
Neuron activation.
Ooh.
I don't know if you
That's
want.
nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want, you can share that with the class.
Yeah.
It'll be in the message
Well, it's
area.
in public. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. This brutal weapon is forged from blackened steel and engraved with ancient glowing runes that pulse with primal energy. As the barbarian rages, the runes shimmer brighter, resonating with the ancestral power of forgotten tribes. Runes of Fury, passive. While raging, your weapon strikes carry runic force. You'll deal an additional 1d6 force on a hit, and once per turn, when you score a critical hit, the target must succeed a DC 15 strength saving throw or be
Knocked prone.
knocked prone. Runic, nope, Runic Empowerment to prolong rest. As a bonus action, you may invoke the runes to unleash one of the following effects: Rage Brand Rune. Your Great Axe is wreathed with spectral fire for 1 minute, deals plus 1d8 fire damage, and creatures hit by it can't benefit from invisibility until the end of my next turn. Stone Grip Rune. You gain resistance to bludgeoning,
What did he?
piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute, even if you're not raging.
Yep. So basically, within rage and outside of rage, you just gain the benefits of resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. While I believe already being immune to
Yep. When I rage,
slashing
I'm immune
and
to
yeah.
slashing and piercing.
Yep. So anything that goes into slash at
Nice.
you or to pierce at you with anything like that does nothing to you. It bounces right off your armor. The armor that is so closely clung to your body. Smile.
Smile.
What the hell?
So,
Oh yeah. What do you think those items from the Hive Queen came at little cost? There's always a cost for such items, especially such dangerous ones.
I am aware.
Price is too high.
So
The
I have
price is
plus
just right.
10 on that.
With this.
Okay, we see you later. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say like with
Just
this,
drive away.
Silveris will look at. God damn it! Fucking clicked on his name. Valric will then look at Silveris and nod, and then with a quick gesture with hand signs, he basically tells Silveris that he basically asks him why he added some extra runes to it. He could have just finished the one. And Silveris signs back, "This is a good warrior. Must." I don't know why I gave a voice to his hand signs, but it's whatever. Adds flavor, I guess. I can't wait until I can use that
How
one
are you able to
fucking voice
speak?
that I have ready. Oh, he doesn't speak, he just hand signs it. But yeah, with that, Valric
I think we should go to the
tells.
library now.
Yes, but before you go, Valric will actually tell you, Hanwen, that he has come up with a blueprint for a light armored version that was in the
Oh.
library that he was looking at. This was also during the time that you guys were in the arena. He found the blueprint and hands it to The blueprint of this
Alright.
weapon, I will not actually give you the armor or anything like that yet. You'll get it tomorrow. The blueprint is called the Veil Shard Leathers. This blueprint was actually back in the early days of the Paladin Order when, inconspicuousness was kind of required and
We needed
assassinations
light
on the
armor.
living. Yes, it is light armor, but assassination was needed for certain figures in, what's the word that I'm thinking? Political courts that were secretly dealing with necromancers and things of that nature. When a paladin cannot so openly call out a political figure, they will use the Veiled Shard warriors to get the job done. So he has, which I should say, the Veiled Shard warriors have been discontinued centuries ago when they had been handled. But now he has found a blueprint for them, and he gave them to you.
Sweet.
If anything, he also tells you that he has already made a copy of the blueprint for himself, and he will work on it alongside Ermir's armor and weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds
So,
good.
all right. That is all, I believe.
Did they take my gauntlets?
Oh yes. Do you want to give him your gauntlets?
Yeah.
All right. When you go, oh no,
Help.
Oh my
You're fine.
god.
When you actually come up and present, when you come up and present your gauntlets to them, Silveris is a little bit confused as these are perfectly good gauntlets.
I would like to add them to the armor.
He nods and then gestures towards you, and Vilric kind of explains, what do you want done to them?
Just to combine their effects with the armor at hand.
Ah, I got you. He pulls out, some already made gauntlets, as that is one of the few first things that they usually make is the gauntlets and way up. He kind of, weirdly enough, he kind of just takes the gauntlets, taps the side of the basin next to him, and it appears. He then tosses the gauntlets into the mouth of the creature. See that it kind of just sits there munching, and then and then kind of like slowly brings out its head and kind of just like a dog slobbering, just slowly releases the spikes that were upon the gauntlet down onto the ground in what seems to be superheated saliva, as it then gets back into the little thing and then just disappears. You see that Beric seems to kind of cast a spell of heat resistance or flame resistance for a moment and picks them up. After shaking them off, Hanwin, you do get a little bit on you as you were trying to walk away from that.
Oh.
You do get a little on you, and it does burn a little bit. You get a first degree burn, get a welt. I believe that's second degree, but either way,
Could be worse.
yeah, it could be worse. You could have actually touched its actual lava saliva. What do you think all this lava is?
Died right there.
What do you think all this lava is? That's its saliva.
They're just sitting in a pool of their own spit.
Yeah. The guy's just chilling.
What? What?
Yeah. They're just chilling, all right? They're just laying there. But yeah, he kind of like shakes him off, and then he basically comes over here to Silveris and hands them to him. And Silveris takes the claw extensions for both the gauntlets and starts to get to work over here. So with that, Valeric kind of looks to all of you and is like, "Go, go. We have work to it." Be gone. Get out of my shop. Much of a little shop it is.
I'm going. Where did Thibaut go?
Yeah, are you out here? Oh yeah. Oh, Devo! Oh, Roger's on me.
Anyways, we had to go to the library.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, maybe.
Perchance.
Thivo, as you enter, hold on,
Oh
back
my
here.
god,
Get back
where's
here.
he going?
Get back here. You can't
Okay.
you can't wander
There's a
the.
wall.
Yeah, there's a wall.
No running in the halls.
Whenever you enter, uh, this little guy will actually look to you. Oh shit. Let me actually do GM thing real quick. I can actually. This little guy kind of looks at you, and he walks forward, then he comes up to you, and he looks up to you. I see that you got the runic thingy. You got some runes on your great axe.
Devo looks at him.
Yeah, pass it here for a moment.
Devo, I suppose, does so.
You see that whenever he lifts
Not much of a
whenever you hand him the great axe, he plops hard on the floor. This is a lot heavier than he was expecting. Well, oh shit. Hold on. And then as he's sitting there with the great axe, he kind of chants a little spell. And then with that, he's done. Here, you can take it back now. Please, hurry, 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 hurry. It's hurting. My legs are going out.
I imagine this guy is just completely on his back, and Devo just one hand cranes, picks it up, and puts it back in his hammer.
Oh, alrighty, thank you. You gotta be quiet. And then he just goes back to his desk and starts working again.
This is when I fireball him, and I'm kidding.
You see that after that, rounding the corner, you see Dorothel look at all of you and kind of motion for all of you to come over, as he then goes back to where he originally was. With all of you there,
Oh my god.
Roger walks upon Honwin. As you are all
Yo,
there,
Roger walks through the motherfucker.
he
It's much
he
bigger
kind
than
of
me.
looks at all of you, and he goes, "Yeah, I do have a question. Who exactly is this person?" And he pulls up what seems to be a bit of a drawn picture.
Ooh,
Do any of us recognize it?
You
Yeah.
do.
that's the guy that stopped time.
Oh,
This
that
is-
guy. Yeah. Oh, him. Oh, that guy. Ermir slowly gets more mad the more he says, that guy. Oh, that guy.
You hear from the door of the library a loud bang, and then just a very loud shh.
Motherfucker.
He's just seething right now.
You know this person.
That motherfucker, I'll fucking kill him.
Who is this person?
Talks me out of a kill. That wasn't. Hold on, actually. What? Wow. Did I get his
I don't
name? I
Did I
think
even
so.
put down his name?
I think I'm pretty sure. No, I think I got his name. I think I got it. It was So, General Valtier, the Masked Tyrant.
Yeah.
No.
Then was it Captain Sierra,
Nope.
Commander Zerd?
Commander Zern, the
No.
Phantom Strategist?
Nope. It's someone that
I
you guys have actually spelled wrong, but Ermir,
Hilarious?
it's in your session 2 notes.
In my session 2 notes, Lieutenant Kaylor.
Yes.
Oh, Kaylor. I mean, yeah, I wrote it down somewhere, but I wasn't sure where.
Lieutenant Kaylor. Who exactly is she?
Well,
Extremely
I'm-
strong person.
they were a captain before. I forget. Were they a captain of a order, or just like an armory or army?
Lieutenant Kaylor, when you first met her, she was a captain in the Cult of Lies. She has since getting out the great dragonborn Silas from your guys' grasp, has been promoted to lieutenant.
Ah, lieutenant. Okay, well, yeah, was a captain, now a lieutenant, because she stole that undead dragonborn I was gonna kill. They're a high elf.
What was the dragonborn's name?
Silas.
You see that he kind of comes over here, grabs a book, starts reading through it, and then you just hear the most depressing sigh escape his lips as he then comes back. I'm keeping this portrait here for right now. This is just like this is just like a picture that you guys are holding in between yourselves right now. Kind of comes over to you guys and says, Silas was one of the champions, Tiamat. The old gods. Chaos one.
Oh, Tiamat. Ooh. Oh no.
For him to have been resurrected by dark magics for Garani. But God of lost tricks and trinkets and great champion, Tiamat.
A great deal considering this lieutenant you speak of that I wanted to know about could time stop.
Yes.
Seemed to be much in the domain. Is likely in the journey. All right. I don't know why his voice. What?
His voice is all right, guys, all right.
Oh.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Well, look at my perfect form.
Now that we know, I shall gift all of you rolls. Now that we know, as she has been seen with this giant, great dragonborn creature on the front lines,
Oh, that bastard.
and there is another person there. And he shows another portrait. Hold on, let me actually get this.
It's Zern. I have that in my journal.
He does know this name. Like, he does actually tell you. They introduced themselves as Commander Zern. Gave them the title of the Phantom Strategist. Very arrogant, but shall see if they hold up to them. It was weird encountering them. Especially Zern. He seemed to move weird, as if not truly one as a human. Something different. And then he takes away the portraits. And then looks to all of you guys. And is like, so, now that we have more accurate information on who one's supposedly leading on death, she'll give you a reward. You were right there, little one.
Yes, just something in there.
Quit fucking dying.
Were you comparing your glaive to your great axe over there, Thivo?
He's just sitting there one-handing both, like, huh.
Oh,
Which
which
one is
I
better?
don't know.
Um,
I think I have a better 2-hit with the glaive, but more potential damage with the great axe.
Gotcha. I would like each of you to give me a 1d20 roll, please, as he hands these scrolls to you. Will not know what type of scrolls they are until you roll. I'm hoping one
You
of you
can't be
gets.
serious.
I'm hoping one of you hits a fucking 20. Oh, I would love to have one of you hit a 20. You guys will all lose your
Oh, I didn't
shit
hit
when
a
you hit a
20, but I
20.
had a 1.
Oh, don't worry, you still get
Come
something.
here, Ermir.
I can roll for Roger. Or are you?
Hey, that's my roll.
Why
hold
am I
on.
rolling Thivo?
Yeah, why are you rolling Thivo? Make sure to
Then
click
why'd
on your
you roll the
character.
exact same number as me?
I
I
did.
already got a 12.
How do you have access to Thifa's thing?
I don't.
What the fuck are you doing? That's my number. On my
Yeah.
character sheet.
I'll have
Yeah, I'm gonna say I got a 20.
Wow.
No, sadly, you will
all need
not.
to pick up the ball.
But
DM,
actually,
can I just say it? DM,
you
can
know
we get a
what?
reroll?
You know what? Here, I'll just do this. All right. I'll have one of you guys, depending on your role, receive these items. So Hanwood got a 1, so he will get the stuff from 1 to 5. Thivo got a
Jesus.
12. He will get the stuff from 11 to 15. Or actually, no. Ermir, since you got an 11, you'll get the stuff from 6 to 10 for now. Thivo will get the stuff from. No, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Just
What
gonna
about
do it this
Roger?
way.
Roger's got a 7.
Roger gets from 6 to 10. Thivo gets from 11 to 15. You get from 11 to 15. Thivo gets from 16 to 19. All right, there we go. That's what we're gonna do.
Cool.
Let me see for
Okay.
Hanwen.
You're welcome.
Gotta go to the scrolls. Let's
Thivo gets a
double-click.
scroll. What's he gonna do with it? Thivo can't read.
He's gonna eat it. And then
No,
No, what is the scroll of greater fireball or
not a
something?
snack. Not a snack.
Hanwen.
munches on a scroll that he has to use
Hanwen.
for.
With a 1, you will be getting the
My
stuff
tummy
from
don't
1
feel
to
so
5.
good.
You will be getting.
Okay.
You will be getting. Let me go down here. You'll be getting 2 scrolls of protection from undead, and 1 scroll of fireball.
Yay.
I don't care how small the room is.
All right. Now it is Roger's one. Since he got a 7, I will be gifting him stuff from 6 to 10. He receives 2 scrolls of Revivify. Over here.
Yay.
Whoa.
2 scrolls of Revivify, so that brings his up to 3. 1 scroll of Control Weather. And 1 scroll of
He's
Shield.
the shadow government.
A shield?
Yep, 1 spell
Potion- or,
scroll of Shield.
The spell shield.
Oh.
So, wait, what was the first one? It was something control weather and shield?
Yep, Control Weather and Shield. And then it was 2 scrolls of
Revivify.
Revivify.
Oh, I'm doing
And
it.
Revivify. He's the government. He's the shadow government.
Ermir, it is now your turn. for yours.
Chemicals in the water.
You
Shadow
get
Dragon.
1 scroll of animal friendship, 1 scroll of
Turtle.
blink, 1 scroll of counterspell, and 1 spell of inflict wounds.
How am I gonna? Can I use the spell scroll of counterspell as a reaction?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. They say reaction upon them. Counterspell is a reaction,
Yeah.
inflict
Wow.
wounds is an action, animal friendship is an action, fireball and revivify are actions. And then blink is just a scroll.
Sweet.
I'll probably have it as a bonus action. Thivo, it is now your turn. You ready to laugh?
Yes.
Awesome. You get 2 scrolls of Otto's irresistible dance.
Oh my god, this is great.
we're
What
gonna
is that?
get thriller going. We're gonna get the
We're gonna
thriller
make
going.
the big bad start fucking doing a jig.
Oh no, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing, and now I gotta go back to it. Alright. Oh, you're gonna laugh at this. You get 1 scroll of Wall of Force. And for the
Ooh, that's
finale,
mean.
and for the finale, 1 scroll of Power Word Kill.
Are you shitting me?
What?
You gave Thivo, the guy who can't speak, power word kill.
Yep.
Isn't that like the best spell in the entirety
It's
of...
good. If you have under 100 hit points, you instantly die.
Wouldn't he not be able to use it though? Or like
No,
would
well, he can
it?
use it if you're
Yeah,
casting it on someone. If they have under
Yeah.
100, they die instantly.
You guys want to know what you
Oh.
missed out on at a level
So-
at a roll 20, or would you like to talk about this for right
Yeah.
now?
It wasn't
we-
wish.
Nope, it wasn't. At level
Spell
20,
scroll wish.
if you had gotten a 20, you would have gotten a scroll of wish times 1, 1 scroll of true polymorph, 1 scroll of Titan summoning Tarask, and 1 scroll of globe of invulnerability.
Tarask?
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Summoning a
Wish,
fucking Tarask?
Tarask and
What is that?
fucking invulnerability?
Pocket Tarask? Fucking Pokemon Tarask?
Yeah, I summon you, Tarask.
The Tarask was like,
What do you mean if I rolled a 20, I'd have I choose you Tarask?
You would have, yeah.
the Tarask is the monster that is like D&D.
Considered a
It's
clasm,
like,
like a
oh, if you're
cataclysm.
a Tarask,
Oh,
that
so
motherfucker's
close.
the strongest in the game.
So
the
close
Tarask
to
fears
victory.
no one since there is only one Tarask. Is literally in its lore on the fucking book. What do you
We
mean?
summon the Tarask.
Well, sadly, none of you got
I
it.
thought what you say,
We reroll.
and let's not ignore wish.
Real.
A
Let's not
scroll of
ignore
wish. A scroll of fucking
vulnerability
wish.
sphere. Let's not forget true polymorph. What the fuck is going on here?
Become dragon. Become permanent dragon. No, like that's
Man,
legitimately what
no,
true
I
polymorph does. Is that it
won.
permanently changes you.
Yeah.
It takes time,
Mhm.
but like
I
true
don't wa-
polymorph, it can permanently change you, but it just takes time.
I could become a full-on dragon.
Basically, yeah.
Or turn a dragon into a rabbit.
True. Well, sadly, none of y'all
And
got
kill
that,
it.
but you did get the good section. However, he does actually gift Harnwin an extra scroll.
Huh? Oh.
Let me do this real quick I got-
Bear.
to make
We are
it.
gearing up.
Scroll of power word kill.
Nope.
Power word stun.
You get an unidentified
Power heal.
scroll.
What the fuck do you mean unidentified?
How? What? How do I identify it?
You will be able to identify it at a bit of a later date, but right now,
You have identify.
I believe you do.
Oh wait, I do.
You have identify. Andy has identify.
Identify,
have
I
that.
think takes what? How long? Like 10
yeah.
minutes?
Yes.
Hey, which? How do I want to send it in chat without actually using a spell slot.
There's identify.
Blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah.
there it is.
Blah, blah, blah.
Identify.
1 minute?
Oh, never mind. It only takes one. Oh, that's a casting time of 1 minute. Okay. I mean, that's if you want to do it right now while you're standing in front of this guy.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
Didn't think that you'd
Let's
identify it
identify.
currently. I thought you'd kind of wait for a little bit, but you identify it. You may
Oh.
now click on the spell and read it.
What? Warden Kainen's private sanctum.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Lorden Kanan's private sanctum.
What is it?
I'm Mortal Kaden. We get a fucking VIP space, essentially.
Oh, that's cool.
You only have one charge of this.
Creatures
Mind
from
you. So once you use this
I think can
spell,
teleport
Did we
it to
figure
or
out what he
out.
was?
yep.
So I could just banish someone into the sanctum.
Oh, it's banishment?
No.
Oh.
When you cast the
I
spell, you
don't-
decide what sort of security the
No, it's
spell
not
provides,
banishment,
choosing any of the following properties. Sound cannot pass through the barrier at the edge of the
Mm.
warded area. Barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy, preventing vision, including dark vision, through it. Sensors created by divination spells cannot appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded area. Planar travel is blocked within the warded
Mm.
area. Casting the spell on the same spot every day for 365 days makes the spell last until expelled.
Oh.
You
You can
got a
also
panic
use.
box.
Yeah, basically, you just got a panic box. You can
Oh,
make an
did he
area
get,
within range magically secure. The area is a cube that can be as small as 5 feet to as large as 100 feet on each side. The spell lasts for the duration.
It's like, oh fuck, I'm about to die.
It's not an
Yeah.
oh fuck, I'm about to die, but it's like, man, we really need to like not have people fuck with us right now. And then we put up the.
I need
no-no
just like a
square.
little bit of space.
Yeah, it could be used whenever you guys are traversing
no-no.
like a dangerous area, like in the land of the giants or in the Orcish kingdom and stuff like that. Just to give you guys a bit of a
Alright.
reprieve when you're delving into dangerous areas. Like through a lost mines in the Dwarven Kingdom. You never know. With that, he nods after giving you guys the scrolls and tells you, I think about time for you guys to meet the Grand Master. Go out the door and go through the central one. All the way at the end of the hallway. And he points over here.
This way?
There's anything else left in the library.
Goodbye,
Right?
Thiva. You're going the opposite direction.
We're not missing out on scroll of insta kill.
You already got it. It's called Power Word Kill.
So
I just love that, like, this session
I have
Devo is just
Nudge
like, I
Roger.
am moving.
Find shit.
Devo was like, I have decided to start taking the lead in this fucking campaign. Let's go. He's like, I'm no
Evo,
longer
the
sitting in the
blank
corners.
horse staring is gone.
All right. Let me see.
Evo,
As you enter, I shall do
He
this.
just stands there, unfazed.
As you enter within the grand praying hall, all eyes are drawn forward, not to the pews, nor to the glowing Everfrost lantern above you, but to a figure who seemingly embodies the will of Arius himself. He is a tabaxi, but not as the world. His fur is a smooth steel gray, marked with jagged black stripes that look more like cracks in obsidian than natural markings. His ember eyes burn like dying embers, unwavering and cold, silent judgment. He stands tall in ornate black silver robes etched with ancient ruins of death and divine order of the dead. Over his shoulders is a regal mantle, and from his neck dangles a medallion shaped like a closed eye covered in bone, another of the holy symbols of Arius. In his left hand he holds a staff crowned with a skull, polished, adorned with small silver chains, seem to rattle even in the still air, perhaps whispering to those who listen closely. The staff itself pulses faintly, as if it contains something alive, something trying to escape. He is no mere cleric or knight. He is the Grand Master. Silence in the hall seems to twist about him. Some sounds approach his. And though he does not speak, there is no doubt that he knows each. Not your names, your sins, your failures. Gaze lingers
Oh,
on
he
each of
caught me
you in
doing it.
turn. Yep, he did. When it falls upon
He knows.
Ermir. When it falls upon Ermir. The brief glint of recognition, not personal, spiritual, as one cat of Arius acknowledges it. For Thivo, there's something more unsettling. You feel a pull, feel a hollow ache deep in your mind, as if this figure has seen the other side of the veil that you can no longer remember. He does not move, for he does not need to. He is the Grand Master of eternal darkness,
They can
and
teleport.
you have stepped into his sanctuary beneath the face of Arius, in a hall where even the dead dare not whisper without his. And before you, behind, and as you stand before the Grand Master beneath the hollow gaze of Arius's, hold on, actually, let me thing can actually see. Yeah, we shall do it like this. This right here, Arius's visage that they believe he has. It is a skull, large stone skull that seemingly could be made out
Does
of
this
bone.
does this look like the Arius I know?
When you met Arius, he had his hood over his face. So you have no idea. No one really knows what he truly looks like except the other gods, as the hood hides nothing from them. It is just there as aesthetic when he meets the other gods, but to you all, every mortal, no one can fully look upon his face without dying, basically, as he is death. Death is him.
He is him.
But, yep, within the Grand Praying Hall, all of your eyes are drawn forward, not the pews. Oh, nope, never mind, hold on, that's a little before. There we go, I'm back. Uh, as you stand before the Grandmaster beneath the hollow gaze of Arius's bone-carved visage, a sudden shift seems to cut through the silence of blade. From your side, Ermir, the heavy leather pouch, reinforced to carry the living weight of your unusual companion, suddenly shudders violently as the straps
No, the
pull
spider!
taut against your armor. A subtle but unmistakable vibration travels up your body. Felt more, feel it more than you hear it. Let me actually put the spider out now.
Been forever. I was gonna ask what happened, like,
Oh
checking on the
yeah.
spider. But he was asleep. I remember right.
There he is. There's your little spider, buddy. Ignore the name for now.
Hey, does he look okay?
He does look okay. Um, I just
Okay.
love that everybody wanted to get into the spider or have the spider upon them.
Oh
Um, but you could tell from the way that the spider claws out that he is perfectly fine. It's just been sleeping this entire time.
I'm a pet.
Then it happens. You pet him. But with slow, deliberate motion, massive spider, the size of a small child, softly lands on the stone after emerging from the pouch. It unfolds its legs one by one, and despite its size, its movement is beautiful, almost reverent. Its body is covered in dark chitin, faintly iridescent, and its many eyes reflect a cold blue lantern light like tiny stars. And you see as it turns unmistakably towards the altar, past it, Arius itself. It The spider lowers its front two legs, flattening its body to the stone in a gesture that is eerily respectful, worshipful. A whisper of cold wind seems to snake through the chamber, despite there being no doors or windows open. The Grand Master does not speak, nor does his expression change, but you see his feline eyes narrow slightly, and the grip on the staff tightens, not in but in recognition. The face of bone behind him seems to shift in the shadows, expression subtle, intrigued. The spider then remains there for a moment longer, and then calmly climbs back to your side, curling up beside your feet like a loyal sentinel. His act has not gone unnoticed, however. Wherever sacred bonds lies between the spider matriarch and this creature, it has recognized the power in this place, chosen to show respect. Whether it bows to Arius or to the Grand Master himself is unclear. But the veil stirred, the spider moved, silent that follows. Thick with Ermir, for your lovely little companion, roll me a d20.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
He's dead. He's gonna roll D1. Oh.
You motherfucker.
Hey, there's that D20.
There's that 20 I wanted.
I just came really late.
You actually have done
It was
this.
the next one.
You have
It
actually
was the
done
very
this.
next
I
one.
can't. You motherfucker. It was supposed to happen at a bit of a later date, but you made this fucking happen now, didn't you? You bitch.
I'm just built different. I'm him.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm
You may
him.
choose A, B,
The
or
spider
C.
kills.
Ooh. I've always been a kind of option B guy.
You are
Yes.
reading my mind like an open book, my man. You see
Let's
as the
go.
bone face of Arius seemingly bleeds golden light from its eyes, like falling tears. The Grand Master raises his staff in the spider. Two gods, you now. The spider is permanently altered, bringing a faint glow and a stronger bond to both Arius and the matriarch. It.
Oh, so it's an area spider now.
Arius recognizes him. That's my homie.
Um, your spider. Actually, no, Ermir. Because
Mhm.
you carried the spider within your pouch this entire time, these effects happen to you
Mm.
because it considers your bond with it more personal. Has it kind of just been chilling with you, been sharing your body heat, been sleeping with you and
Yeah,
stuff,
I
you
did
know?
kind of like. Yeah,
Adoptive.
I like protected it behind
Yeah.
my shield and everything.
Like warmth and stuff.
Um, this doesn't really happen, or you don't really. I don't. Hmm. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. Let me go. Let me double check your armor that you'll be receiving later. Make sure this isn't overlapping with anything.
Overlapping, you say.
Okay. This will not overlap, but I will actually have to create this feature now for you. Um, you get a passive skill
Ooh.
for your bond with this creature. I shall now add it to you now. Give me a moment. There you go. It is now in your features set. You have been
And the
you
rest of our
have
class,
you have received Whispers Beyond the Veil passive. You gain the ability to communicate with the spirits of the dead once per long rest, as if under the effect of Speak the Dead spell. However, unlike the spell, the spirit must answer at least one question truthfully, compelled by Arius's judgment.
Okay.
I believe
Okay,
Speak with
okay.
Dead, you get
they
like
really are real
3
fast, dude.
questions with it, right?
3 questions.
Yeah. And one of those
Yeah.
questions must be answered truthfully. So make sure that whenever you use this
Wait,
once a
so you
day or once per
Speak
long
with
rest.
Dead?
Yeah. Speak with Dead
You
spell.
can lie on Speak with Dead?
Yeah. Or it's not really lie, it's more
Oh.
like they don't know the answer sometimes. And sometimes they can lie
And
because,
skirt
you know,
the truth.
yeah, they can skirt the truth. They can give you half truths basically. Like a lie within a truth. Or
Like,
a
it
truth
is
within
the
a lie.
truth, but it's not the one you really need.
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
be very specific with your questions with those guys. Your spider companion now changes, but you don't know that. You do see, however, a glowing sigil appear beneath your fur. Hidden
My fur?
yeah, beneath your fur. Hidden on the left
Okay.
side of your heart. A silver
Oh my
threaded
God.
spider curled around a skeletal eye. The symbol of the spider matron Zareth Zul is now wrapped around the scythe of Arius. Clerics or paladins of either of these gods, both greater and minor, will immediately recognize it and respond accordingly. And then
It's hidden under my armor?
it's hidden underneath, it is hidden on the left side of your heart. Like it is physically on your heart. It's like a sigil.
Oh.
It's like a glowing sigil that is like
Okay.
literally on your heart right now. Clerics and paladins.
So does that
And
mean
I
his
don't
heart is
feel it.
glowing?
No. Well, kind of. Basically, clerics and paladins of Zareth Zul and Arius will understand what you have and respond accordingly to you now. And
Sweet.
you'll also see that it happens to the spider. You see that where would be considered a heart upon the spider companion next to you, you do see the similar glow. This is called the Mark of Duality. It's a flavorful vision that I decided to use. Now, the Grand Master. Think could hold, child of Zarathustra.
We picked him up on the way.
He chuckles a little bit at that. Doesn't give her children willingly. Be alive.
Sweet.
Oh. What is it that you are here to do?
What is
Battle.
that we're here to do? Yeah, oh yeah, there's the battle. Right. I suppose that.
The conflict that's approaching.
Not worry.
Yeah, the fast approach. Although I do have also the trials, but I think battle is my next trial. I think.
Yes. The battle for our base will be your next trial.
Would I be able to get that armor before the big battle or after?
What we can see of our enemy's movements will appear within 2 days' time.
Oh, that should be plenty of time.
Now, I must ask you, you know Zareth Zul?
Do I know of Zerazul DM?
You do not.
I do
None
not.
of you
Okay.
do.
I'm
This is
afraid
the
I don't know.
First time that you have heard the name.
I've never heard of
Okay.
that name in my life.
Yes, yes, that's definitely a name I don't know.
Must have went by the matriarch. She
The
is
spider matriarch.
Yes.
Oh yes,
You
we
must- She is called many things. The spinner in shadow, the eightfold whisper, mother of quiet hunger, weaver of forgotten things, she who waits below. She is goddess, but not a major one. One of the many minor ones that have been created for. She dwells in the divine realm, web, material plane of our own, forgotten corners, the once known Shadowfell. Many people worship her. The ground spiderkin, shadowed druids, the elven lands, those who bargain with fate in sight. Thus, there's another, powerful that we follow. Isn't widely known. Those who heard her speak say her name, hushed tones, or they may draw her gaze in ire, spoken without meaning. She is what I would consider true neutral in the face of all creatures. Isn't goddess of malice or wickedness. Like, oh, what's the other one called? The other spider goddess. One that the drow follow.
Oh, that one.
I'm trying to actually remember as a DM. It's been a minute.
Been a while. The drought. Lolth.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Is not a goddess of malice or overt wickedness like the other goddess Loth, the one the drows follow. She is also not kind either.
Right.
She views you mortals as a brief flame of flicker along her eternal. Times useful, times needing to be snuffed. She whispers to those who live in silence. Yes? Not entirely what?
Not entirely untrue.
And those who wait and watch. Follows them. Watches them. He is patient. Her followers often practice the arts of waiting. The perfect strike. Perfect word. Perfect. Yes. How did she look when she came to you?
Hmm?
How did she
The
look
spider
when she
matriarch,
appeared within
terrifying.
you? She look a normal spider as a towering arachnid, cloaked in webs and shadow.
Yes, the latter.
They share an ancient tension. She reveres the stillness of death, but not the finality of the judgment. Sees it as a tangled thread, sometimes useful, sometimes vile. Arius views her with cautious respect. knowing that she weaves while others cut, and her webs sometimes capture souls not meant for him. As for why she gifted you that spider, and he points over to it, it is still curled at your feet. I believe, given the power within it that I sense, it is a living thread, spun directly from her essence. That creature serves as her eyes and voice in this world, a tool to observe, warn, and perhaps guide you to some larger design by the gods. She does not gift easy. When she does, that means that the world has been set into motion outside of me. You are lucky to have received such a gift. Now go. It is late. You must rest. For tomorrow, if the reports are to be true, there is a possibility that they will arrive early. Go and rest.
No.
Why are you so disheartened? Didn't you want to fight? Might not fight today,
Well,
you
I
never
do,
know.
but for what they're strong and they beat me up.
That's why we're gearing up. Although if we get a little more experience, that would be wonderful.
Also,
Eh, that
is
didn't
my
count.
Discord like on something? Because like whenever Chris talks, it's like it's delayed.
Actually,
Like
before we go, I
something
would just like
crazy.
to say to the Grandmaster, do you think we're ready?
You see that his back is still turned to you, and he does not answer. But then he seemingly looks at his own staff and, oh, what the fuck?
Where the hell did Theo go?
Will I go back to Arius's grasp?
There's a chance that all of you will. Not fear. Arius will be with us the day of the fight. Not be there in person. At least not to my knowledge. But if he does,
That's
here,
still
the veil shall be torn. The souls that we have kept, protected, into his realm, be released should we fall. Is the last line past us. We fall, have not made a dent in their numerous and unlimited number. I will say that this world has no chance for dead, tormented, brought to know this. Astral sea. Your time with him was brief. Was there any that you learned from?
all that I learned is hazy. My time there was long. There's much that I remember and still don't remember.
You
I'm
see
still
that he
sorting it out.
nods to that. Time becomes a bit of a fickle thing, doesn't she? So long.
Yes, it does.
Protecting, leading this order for a millennium I do not age. And he lifts up his left hand to look at it. Not die of any
Look at
natural
it.
causes anymore. You only release to death and join Arius as his god in fighting. I am bound to stand
Is this the
bound
guy
to
who has the
stay.
potion of Dragon Majesty?
Yes.
Yes. I'm bound in this
Oh,
form to stay. should this form change, will be eating. Now rest. Much to prepare tomorrow. And he seems to slam his staff into the ground, creating a reverberating vibration, and as his final judgment.
As good a reassurance as any.
With that, I will also say that the spider claws back into the pouch, having the meeting done, and
Okay.
now rests there. You
I'll
guys
keep a little hand on
ran
the pouch.
so far. At least everybody gets a full view of half of the goddamn castle. And everybody that's going to be watching these is going to be able to get a whole view of half the castle. They get to see the library, they get to see everything else. They also get to see a little bit of an area that you guys could see or not. Never know.
I see a small corner.
What is over here?
Oh, that is basically just a window that Thivo can see through currently. It is a it's basically just an empty area, like where the blackness after that is basically the edge of the bleeding cliff. Past that is just water.
Ooh. Loot
Ooh,
room.
Ermir, as you enter this room, you feel a heavy divine presence pressing upon your head. It starts subtle as you look around, as you continue to walk forward. When you get to the center of the room, you are in agonizing pain. Your head is burning. It feels like it's about to explode.
Is it like a searing pain?
Yes, it is
Oh
like a
god!
searing pain.
Oh
Can I
As-
look up?
Help me! Oh my god, what is even
What happened to him?
I'm
What
in
happened?
the pillar. Help!
He's in the
pillar.
no. He's inside the pillar. Hold on a minute. There you go. You're safe.
Oh, I don't even know how that
He wanted to become
happened.
a pillar hugger, not a tree hugger. You look
Yeah.
up, but there is nothing here. The ceiling isn't that high. You can see the ceiling. You can see everything. You feel such a divine pressure pressing against your head that you feel like you need to leave now, or you may die.
Is it Arius?
It is something far
What's
more
going on here?
ancient than Arius. And Hanwin also starts
I'm-
to experience this. He starts to also be in searing pain as the both of you feel you need to get the fuck out of that room now. As something
Wait,
far
hold on.
more.
Is it
Hmm?
is it like, do I get any resistances as a paladin to this? Or is it just
No.
fucking get out of there?
No, this is just get the fuck out of
Okay.
there. This is something.
Then I'm gonna
That-
sprint out of
Fucking
there. I'm gonna
die.
This
I'm
is
sprinting
something
out.
that
Did
has
you
been
close
there.
the door on me, you fuck?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Let me out, you prick.
But you got the sense that there was something far more older than
Oh.
even Arius. Something that had been in this land since the creation of it. And you see when you exit that room, Grandmaster looks at you looks at both of you with a bit of a kind of look of pity, sadness. He knows exactly what's in that room, but is forbidden to tell.
That was very
If
painful.
only we had a mind control potion for humanoids.
That is not gonna work on that dude. I want you to know that is not gonna work.
What
That
if
is-
it does? Can you imagine?
Is there any way for me to get further into that room? I got to the center and it was really.
See a golden altar or chest at the end.
Yeah, I really wanted to get to it, but I physically could not.
Within it holds the veil itself.
Oh, that's we just
But
have that.
Yes. Veil rests there for now, but should require movement.
Does it not hurt?
Does unimaginably slow. Have you ever felt as if your soul was being ripped to shreds little by little, yet
Oh, all the time.
also reform at the same time, tenuously?
I may I may not know the exact sensation, but I know something very similar.
Whatever you can think of, whatever I've said, not even compare to the pain needing to hold the veil. Every
I'm
night
sorry.
past millennium, I've had closed every dawn till
Uh,
first rays of light reach
What will happen if it's opened?
death.
Yes. What
No
happens?
longer become death. That is all that I am able to say.
This kind of reminds me of Elden Ring.
That's our goal for the battle ahead, the word of death. So that's our goal to protect.
Should the veil be tainted by the demons of undeath, every soul within Arius's domain, or rather, no, hitting his domain from the veil, tainted, struck out, given the opportunity.
Keeping the veil here seems far too much. Wouldn't it be easier to have it sealed in separate locations?
He goes quiet for a moment, and you see whenever he looks at the statue as if waiting for permission to tell you anything. Then he turns back to you, speaks. This veil sat here long as the world has been created. There is one other place that it sits. That one, and he points to Roger, knows where it. But it has also
I'll
been
slowly look
stricken
at
from
Roger.
his mind. Deep within his conscience, he knows Darius bids worthy of return to the station. There
I
is an
see.
undone ritual he must get out of him, young
Oh.
A phrase that I never thought I'd hear from the Grandmaster. Get out of him.
man. Just starts spraying holy water on Hanman. Get out of him, vile demon.
Yeah, flicking fucking holy water at him. Go,
Yeah.
get out of here.
Be
The demons
gone.
of unrest are I'm a demon.
Leave the
I'm a
man's body.
Just bitch slaps the demon.
I was gonna walk up to Roger and just start beating him up.
Unironically, if
Remember,
Hallandarius would,
He would be able to, yeah.
the type of motherfucker to bitch slap a demon.
he's laying on hands.
I'm laying my
Um,
hands.
Comes from a long line. His father, along with the Black Mountain Order.
Floor
But
drop.
at the fall, Galdum, the veil was hidden beneath the roof, unprotected. at its closest center. Black Mantle may be able to protect the area itself, but they're unable to keep it closed. So the spirits there walk. Now it is nearing midnight. We have talked long and long. We have talked long into the night. Go rest.
You say so. I
Farewell,
just really
Grandmaster.
speed. I speed out of the room at like insane speeds.
Yeah, Ermir was like chilling and joyful. Now he's just thinking.
Oh my god. There's a wild Devo in the room. I'm not crazy though, right? Maybe I should relaunch my Discord real quick. like whenever Chris talks, it's like delayed for like maybe like a half a second. I'm lagging. Oh my PC.
I'm putting Roger in the farthest corner of the room.
Oh my P. Are you is Chris also delayed for you, or is my Discord just tweaking?
I have no clue.
Maybe my PC is lagging. This is so demanding on my PC that I'm lagging.
I apologize. Don't worry.
It might be the case.
It might also
It's
be the
just- I mean,
fact that
you never know.
I have made a really big map with a lot of people.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So, it is now currently midnight. Would you guys like to do a long rest, or would you like to do something before a long? What you guys would like to do?
What else can we do?
Yeah, what can we do? Everyone's already like either sleeping or
We did blacksmith. We did the
Mhm.
training. We did the library twice. We
Mhm.
did the grandmaster.
we go back to the
Uh,
potion guy.
You know, I suppose. Hold on. I want to take a little look see around. To see. Thivo, you want to come?
Huh.
Do I do a little click like a?
Yeah, since
Why
it's
is
just
the
gonna
doors-
be
Oh, fuck,
you
fuck
three,
these
I'll
doors.
just use the GM thing so I can follow you guys instead of it being like locked at. Where are you heading?
Yeah, because there's a room up here, and I don't know how to get in it. Like on this.
Oh, like right here.
Yeah.
I love the fact that I know what it is
Looks
because
like
I
there's,
can
like,
see it, but you guys have no fucking clue as to what the fuck it is.
Why can't I face through the
There's
map?
actually
This
there's
is
two
silly.
rooms in this hall. There's one to the right, and I have no clue how to get in. Okay, so there's a door there, and there's
These
we
look
haven't
like
explored these.
surfing boards.
As you open this
Hammocks.
door, those are hammocks. This
Oh.
is the training room rest area. This is where those who train late at night go and rest.
Wait, is this a crate?
Those are all three chests.
No.
Yes,
Right here.
all
Can
three
I
of those
open
are
it?
chests. You
What's in it?
may, yeah.
What's in you?
As you open it, if Ermir also opens his,
Sure.
within both these chests are just worn gear, worn swords, worn armor.
Is it better than my gear right now?
No, this is worn by centuries of use. That has been patched up.
Oh,
If you guys want to enter this room, you
then
may.
I'll be on my way.
Just open the door now.
I think I am lagging. What the hell is happening?
It is lagging a little bit. I don't know why.
Oh man, the Grand Paladin is just.
His aura
it's-
is just
it
too
blew up the
strong.
PC.
Yeah, his aura is just too
Ooh,
strong.
this looks
right
like
now.
food.
Yep.
Jeez!
You guys have found the pantry and the kitchen. You see on many tables, you see a mix of things. You see rolls of cheese. Bevo's currently sitting on a chicken. You see leeks, breads, carrots, spices,
Meat.
different types of spices, see ham. You also see what
Oh my
seems to
goodness.
be Hanwen. You also see what seems to be when you over here. What looks to be a little bit of lava, like what's inside the forges.
This isn't saliva, right?
Only one way to find out. Dip a finger in and try it.
Honestly, if you dip a finger there, you're gonna lose it. That is like lava right there.
I'm not gonna do that. Even if it's saliva, it's still like burning.
Yeah, it's just burning. It's just smoldering right now. You can tell when you look inside the oven over here that underneath it is just a layer of coals that also has the same thing, but it seems that the coals are kind of absorbing it to like keep themselves heated. And it is freshly, and it seems that what has been added has been freshly added. Someone was just
Well, can we grab food? I don't think we've ever grabbed food at all.
you would like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but are we gonna need it?
I don't know.
What are you
It
doing?
looks like
I
cake.
suppose I'll stuff
Oh.
stuff some things in my pouch before. Okay, hold on. Oh, hey there, Theron.
Hey, we're just taking a look around. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Don't touch this. He points over to the cheese. I just made that.
Oh,
You're a cheese connoisseur.
you're a chef.
Yes. On my off time from being the training administrator.
So
A wonderful hobby to have.
Are you the one who recently put something in the oven?
Yes. That lotto spit.
Ooh.
Oh, it is spit. I was right. You owe me a copper.
What?
When did you guys bet on this? I don't remember the
I
bet.
yeah, what?
You owe me a copper. What are you
You
talking
owe
about?
me
We made the
a
bet.
gold cheese.
We made the bet 3 minutes ago.
Are you trying to
PM.exe has stopped
finagle him?
responding.
Ermir's trying to do a deception check right now.
No, I'm just playing it off, man.
I will say for right now, if you guys are gonna take some food, if you can, go into your pouches and stuff and add 3 days worth of rations to it.
My rations are
Bag?
in my backpack.
Like
Wherever you got to, just add 3 rations.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Theron, what are you doing up this late at night?
I do not need sleep, Grand Paladin. Took some years to get used to, but you become such high ranking as I am. The boons the gods give you are very interesting.
I see. Well, if
you
you
told us
wouldn't,
that Ermir gets this too.
What?
eventually, if you wouldn't mind it, I suppose I would enjoy some
What?
late night training.
Oh.
Before I need sleep.
Let me finish off my wheel of cheese. And you just see as he
course.
grabs like the biggest one on the bottom and just starts to gnaw into it. And about 5 minutes, and then in 5 minutes time passes, he has finished this entire wheel of cheese.
He just eats a whole wheel of cheese.
Yep, he just
Yeah,
eats
we
a
just watch
whole
him.
wheel of cheese. Yeah, you just watch him. Unless you were having
And then I
conversations
go
with him.
over and I eat the other one.
That may be one of the most impressive things.
He's not the Grand
That-
Paladin from
It's
nothing.
coming here. That may be one of the more impressive.
How do you think I got the rank of Grand Paladin? I ate all this cheese.
Wait, really?
No, just fucking with you.
Oh. Oh. Visibly disappointed.
Or maybe just like, oh.
Oh.
There we go. Wondering why that felt a little weird.
I have a cheese competition in order to see who's the next Grand Paladin.
Yeah, I wanted to do some little friendly sparring. But
All right, with that, then we can go and do some.
I
All
want to
right.
watch from the sidelines.
yeah, I want to like fast through this.
All right. Well, you don't really have to move your character or anything, but he'll just stay there for right now. You guys do some light sparring, and if Hanwin or Thivo is watching, then they will also learn a couple of things from the sparring. I don't know if you guys are actually able to do this on your character sheet. I'll just do it
Am
for
I
you.
also participating in this?
I don't know what I can do on my sheet. It's confusing sometimes.
You guys will notice when you click on your character sheet, it's gonna be a little glow next to your number.
Inspiration.
A little what? Oh.
You three
I'm
have
inspired?
Yeah, you three have been inspired.
Hell yeah.
Did I click on it?
Roger's gonna be suffering.
Yep, I believe I don't really
Oh,
remember
shit.
what inspiration does. I think it's like what, a 1d6.
No, inspiration.
Uh,
Inspiration
it's
is
a reroll?
free. Yeah, basically free advantage on something.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Bardic inspiration is the added bonus. Regular
Gotcha.
inspiration's a reroll.
Nice. Get a reroll then. You three get one reroll throughout the entire thing. Your guys' first inspiration since the beginning
Yay.
of the goddamn campaign.
Woo!
We
Since it
finally
was
got
like
it.
10 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Has it been that long?
It's
Yes.
been a while.
Oh dear God, it's been so long since the campaign. Did we
There's
start
2
in
weeks where we didn't do
January?
anything.
Around there, yeah.
Might be more than 10.
Well, because we took like an off week here and there.
Yeah. It's like I needed time to prepare like this shit.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys
Wait,
glad
so
that I took a
Roger
week
doesn't
off
get
so that I could
inspired?
prepare? Yeah, he doesn't get inspiration. He is currently
Roger's
passed
here.
the fuck out.
Roger's not here.
He's
That's
not
what he
here.
gets for being a bum.
Missed the session, missed the inspiration.
Yep.
I ain't
Hey.
dragging your ass along.
If you guys would like, after the short sparring session for the night, you are now fully and exuberantly, I think is the word. You are just fully exhausted now. You feel like if you put
Well,
your head on your thing, you would fall out asleep.
Good. I needed the tiring out. I was too energetic.
I had difficulty sleeping.
Yeah,
You're trapped in
Ermir's
a
just
pillar
dragging
again.
his legs.
Dude,
Watch
I
the-
don't know. How did I do
Oh wait,
that?
how?
I don't even know how I did it. It was like I tricked the game into letting me like move into it.
I think it has
I'm
to be a
not-
very specific pillar.
I mean, which pillar was it? It was one of these.
Is it this one?
Oh, not this one. Is it this one? It might have been this
You
one.
guys are just testing the pillars now.
I think it was this pillar. I think
I'll find it.
this one, right? Dude, can you move me into the pillar? This pillar. Yeah, it is. And the music cuts out too. This is the most eerie thing right here. Drag Ermir into this one.
Hold on. Oh,
Like the music just cuts out, and it's like it's like it's like you're not supposed to.
You have
be
entered the void, and you just see the eyes. of God
the
looking
back
at you.
rooms.
You just see the eyes of every
No,
single
wait,
god
all the
looking
gods are looking at me. I'm a wave high.
at you. Go to bed.
I'm chilling
Fun
with the
to have.
gods. We're fine. Okay, this is like the first time we're going to bed in 3.
Hey Roger, you bum! When you miss out on inspiration, slap him, stupid.
All right,
bitch.
yeah. I'm gonna take this bed actually, so I can set my stuff crate.
See that next to you seems to be a bit of a hatch that is also locked. I have no idea where the key is currently.
I'm gonna break it.
I'll break the lock. Yeah, we can break the lock, but we're tired. We gotta sleep. Honk shoe and all
Alright.
that.
I would. Ooh, if you guys can go and do your long rest, get any health back if you were missing some. Ooh.
Whoa.
You will not wake up yet. This is still during the night. Bless you.
Huh?
That night, while all of you rest, spider climbs
We caught
out
Roger
of its
winning.
little pouch.
Oh.
Yeah, I
And
got him on the bed next to me.
yeah, he weaves a cocoon around it. Weaves a cocoon around itself, not from silk, but from silver strands and threads of light, shadow, seemingly whispering with what seems to be the voices of the dead. For hours, it seems to remain still.
Very calming.
Um, and when it emerges, it is no longer merely a companion. It has become a spiritual entity,
A
capable
woman.
of phasing between
Oh.
realms and manifesting in battle, now forever bound to your soul.
Ah,
Um, when you awaken the next morning, uh, here, it begins with silence, utter, total, and suffocating. As the
incredible.
cocoon pulses like a heart of woven starlight, threads of silver and shadow twisting in and out like tin threads are not natural, possibly fine, and glow with symbols and languages no mortal has did. Arius' sigil, crossed scythes, Zareth Zul's twisted spider runes spin and unravel together, slowly forming into a halo-like web above the cocoon. Then, with a quiet tear, it opens. From the rift emerges a being of both beast and divine spirit. Large, spider-shaped entity, a presence that seems to chill the air and I will give you a description of it before I put it on. Body is semi-translucent, made of ghostly webbing and hardened plate of bone-laced chitin. In the carapace, you hear faint wisps of trapped souls flicker like firelights in pitch black. 8 legs are long and segmented, never each ending in silver-tipped talons, leave no sound when moving, but also cast a second delayed shadow behind them, as if its spirit walks behind its body. Across its back, spirits lift shift and reconfigure endlessly, death, fate, and hidden knowledge. They glow dimly in the presence of undead or divine entities. The face seemingly unnerving, not monstrous, but regal. Mandibles are elegant and sharp like scythes, where most spiders have rows of dark eyes. Name of it yet? Feel a pull within your soul as the name comes to you. Yerzul. Nea,
Hmm.
I will actually hold on. I will do this. I will have to configure ownership to. Um, each a different color, or it has 8 orbs, each different colors: silver, violet, bone white, dark, deep crimson, azure, pitch black, golden, and one that seemingly flickers like a dying star. Between its fangs, threads of silk drip, not just as webbing, but divine energy, as it can weave spells into the air itself. You would guess that its movements would be both terrifying and majestic. Walk, walk like a memory, trying to return each step tingling with grace, sorrow. Left behind in the center of this collapsed cocoon is a small object, delicate but durable spiritual figurine, about the size of a clenched fist. I will actually have. Oh, that's not what I need.
Is there a new portrait of this creature?
You will receive portrait momentarily, as I must choose this. And then I have to go over here. I must make him. I so spelled that wrong, but I don't think it. Let's go. Where is it? There it is. There we go. That is now in there for you. You now have
Where am I
this
looking for
a-
this?
Is this an
It should be
earlier
in
share
your
Oh, there it is.
equipment. It is a stylized
Hey there,
spider
big
curled
buddy.
in a protective pose around a single bone-white eye inset into its abdomen. It is made of a hybrid of black obsidian and moonstone with faint veins of silver that glow when touched. It's warm to your touch and cold to everyone else's. Inscribed, carved in a perfect circle around the base of it is the phrase in the language of the dead. From thread to fang, from should you hold this figurine in both hands and whisper its name, the air will split like silk tearing in water. The veil-bound fang shall pass into the material plane, stepping forward from a fog-laced corner of the elegance and clerics and paladins will instinctively recognize the figure as a dual-based relic. It is a gift forged between two divine forces, rarely in alliance. The undead will recoil from its presence. Even intelligent undead sense that something hunts them now with divine sanction. Shrines to both Arius and Zerathzul will subtly glow when the spider is nearby, recognizing the herald of both death and fate. And as such, you guys awaken.
Oh! Like, as soon as Holland wakes up, he's just shocked. Whoa, whoa!
You see that it turns to
What?
you, Hanwim, and
Oh,
kind of like clicks its mandibles together, and then using its front two legs kind of claps.
It started clapping.
Yeah, as if saying, "You're awake."
oh, hey there.
Ermin,
Okay, so
you
I
also
share a
instantly.
telepathic
Yeah,
bond with it.
you share a telepathic bond with it. Are you able to actually look at its stats and stuff?
Yes, I'm looking at its sheet right now, which begs the question: do I, since I share a telepathic bond with it, do I share its senses?
Um, I would say no, but you will not be able to share its senses. But whenever it senses something before you, it will let you know. It's basically like sharing senses, not.
Okay,
So
I think you saw what I
yeah,
was going for.
yeah. I understand what you mean with that fucking passive perception.
It's got a passive perception of 22.
Yeah, I hope you like those stats on that creature. It'll be
They'll never find me.
Yeah, this thing nice.
um for now, since it is newly born, the summon limit will stay at 1 of 1. That you may use it at a bit of a later date, as it is newly born right now.
It's a shame I can't just like keep him with me. Can he stay in like a spec
Um,
What?
and not like a physical
do
summoning?
do you guys know of Dritz or Drizzt?
No.
Maybe.
If you
That sounds
well,
familiar.
Depends.
he is a drow. He's a drow elf that forsake Ezobaron Zon and came to the surface. He is in the he has his own 3-book series. He also is in the Icewind Dale saga and a whole bunch of others.
I do not know them.
I know.
Drizzt.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
Drizzt. That's Dritz, or is it? However you want to say it. This creature was kind of inspired by his companion Guinevere or Guinevere. She's a spectral panther that is from the ethereal, or I think it's the ethereal plane. And he has a
Okay.
figurine of Black Obsidian of the Panther that he can call upon once every other day.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
a shame I
Anyways,
can't keep
I
him around
break
me in
into
like
this
a
hatch.
non-physical form. Yeah, it's a shame I can't keep him around me.
Break into this hatch. Or should we not break into the people who are holding us?
If you want to get into the hatch, that's up to you. All
Hospitality.
right, that hatch is just there now. Like I just told you guys that there's a hatch next
Can
to
I
you, and that's
open it?
about it. You can, but it is
Is
locked.
there anything down there?
It is locked currently.
This
He-
seems like a very good opportunity.
Well, actually, Andy, you have thieves' tools.
I do.
Get in there.
All right, hold on. Before anything,
Cool.
Gonna be a fucking like zombie down there. Like Randall, there's a cow out.
Normal, right?
This is the sanctum of the dead.
yep.
You're gonna find zombies in there.
Unless I think, yeah, you should be able to. You are unable to pick the lock.
Did my thieves' tool still break?
No.
Okay.
Why the fuck would they
Okay, then,
break? Like,
Well,
do they
that
break
doesn't work
normally?
then.
Do they break
Well,
after like
I
a single
thought
use?
if
Are
it
we playing
failed, it
Skyrim
would
right
break.
now? What the fuck?
No. Is this a magic lock?
No, it is not magical.
What was you blow up then?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack it.
If you're gonna use, which one are you using? Your sword or shield?
I'm gonna shield, like, just hit the lock with the shield.
Bash it.
You do hit the lock,
Hopefully that'll gently unlock it.
and when you do, it kind of like clicks open. As if all you really needed was just to pull it, and you open up
I
the
only hit it
hatch.
lightly.
You open
Cool.
up the hatch,
What's in there?
and there's just boxes.
Sweet.
there's
What's
just
in the
crates.
boxes?
There's just crates.
I
There's
wanna.
gotta be Tiger's Majesty, and there has to be.
Wait, do I have light at all? Do I have any light?
I have light cantrip.
You have.
Yeah, use that.
Well, see, the thing is that both of you have dark vision, so it is currently
Oh.
dim light. But if you're using that, then it is now regular light.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to see everything. Nothing hides.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, this is where I win.
Hey, wait. Can I get a?
Yes.
Can I get? Can I get an Azuli?
You can roll at advantage if she's over there with you.
Cool. It's like that. Attributes. Gotta go. Investigation.
Click the thing. Oh, wow.
Alrighty.
That's not the right person.
Whoa.
That is.
Click on the thing
That is
itself.
not the right person.
Go into the messages and just click on the thing for you. Well, either way, we'll say that that 19 can be used instead of that 9.
Yeah.
Both of you notice that within these crates and stuff.
500 years.
Oh, my God.
Oh dear God, he's here! Everyone,
He's
run!
here.
Oh,
Dad, run for
man.
your life! Run like hell!
Oh, don't hurt me, Roger. No. Roger just proceeds to rip me in half.
Just fucking man.
Think, Mark. Think. What would you have after 500 years?
This dude shows up after being like 3 hours late and then starts to make a ruckus.
Is that a microwave I hear in the back?
Sounds like
No, that's
Yeah.
me plugging in my. Oh, you can't hear that.
a
Actually.
microwave.
I heard like a beep, and I was like, I thought you like closed the microwave door and just
Well, that
pressed fucking
wasn't mine.
start.
Yeah, that was not mine. That was
But
Wasn't
yeah,
my
you
room, though.
just find crates, and within these crates, you just see a mix of like scrolls, potions, armors, weapons,
Can we take
food and
him?
stuff like
Yo,
that.
scrolls and potions.
Scrolls and potions. I see.
You just skirted over scrolls and potions. Like,
Yeah, come on now.
you think we're gonna ignore that?
I did?
What kind of scrolls and potions we talking here?
Give me a D20.
Scroll of Dragon Majesty. Do I have to do this too?
Spider.
I mean, for
Jack, what's with the
whoever
spider?
is currently there, yeah,
That's the spider companion.
Oh wow.
Oh, do you need me to
Hold on,
roll
also-
for
Oh, shit.
insight
Oh,
or
so,
investigation?
No, you ain't here. We
Oh.
investigated already. So, to fill you in, Roger, here. Basically what happened is we went to go talk to the Grand Master. Spider got really tweaky for a second. And then since I rolled a nat 20 on the spider got engraved, and me also got engraved with a sigil of two different gods, the spider god and so now I have the sigil of two different gods on my heart, like my literal physical heart, and the
Mhm.
spider evolved.
So
So
you're
now
like,
yeah. So the spider's basically like a part celestial being
funny.
with a CR rating of 12.
Oh shit.
Rolling a D20.
Got a 17
Uh,
AC as well. Yeah, born between two divinities, a celestial.
I wish I
cut
could
out.
hear him.
Yeah,
but,
I wish I could hear him too.
He
He
keeps
just
cutting
said,
out. Yeah.
he says born between two
It's a
divinities.
celestial face spirit. Yeah, it's a celestial face spirit.
It's not
So
a
the spider
beast.
turned into
Yeah.
a spirit,
Also, if you notice,
and now I can summon it.
Also, if you notice, it can't be targeted by any polymorph or beast-specific spells.
Mhm.
So, no mind control beast, none of that shit, no polymorph. Can also see invisible and ethereal creatures. And can also phase through walls as if under etherealness once per short rest, up to 10 feet of
Oh
movement.
yeah, really?
Uh-huh.
Move him right here then.
I could.
But with that,
Anyway.
Hanwin
Spider.
and Ermir, you guys are able to see some I will actually do potions first. We'll do potions first.
Baller. We both
Um,
got a 14.
Yeah, you both got a 14. So
the chances
let
of
me do this.
1 out of 20. Compounded, so it's 1 out of 400.
Wow.
Let's do that one. We'll do this one. We'll do we'll do that. We'll do that, and we'll one of these. Have to add. All right. Who would like to receive a potion first?
Potion of what?
Who would like
Either
to
way,
receive a
just a
potion
potion.
first? Who would like to get a
Oh.
potion first?
I'm fine
I
either
can-
way.
You know what? We'll just have it this way. Hanwin, roll me a 1d5. Just put in 1d5. I know it's not actually like a dice roll, but just give me a 1d5. You guys will receive. Awesome. Just tell me 1d5. Yeah. Make sure to do /roll 1d5.
It's roll, yeah.
1. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. You get a potion of necrotic resistance.
Yeah.
Ermir, your
so
turn.
many potions.
Roll me a
Okay.
1d5. You never know. You could get something interesting. You got a 2. You get a potion of flying.
What?
Oh, sweet.
May I
Just
roll?
letting you guys know. Are you gonna give me an investigation check to see if you can actually see these things?
Let me do that real fast.
Yeah, make sure just to go to your attributes, go over to investigation, and just click normal. You do see
I
these,
see
yeah.
everything.
Holy
You
no.
also get to see a weapon down there that I will show you momentarily. But for now, roll me a 1d5.
I think it's how you do it. Slash roll. That's right.
1.
I got a 1.
1. You get a potion of climbing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna be on like
Hey,
cliff
I
or
can
something?
grow giant and like drink the potion of climbing and just climb as fast as I possibly can.
Yeah.
I can turn into a giant and drink the potion of flying. I think that's infinitely more terrifying.
You want to switch potions?
right.
No. I can already climb.
With that, we will come back to Honwin.
Okay.
For scrolls.
Am I also rolling another d5?
Give me a. Hold on. Give me a 1d4 roll, please. 1. You get a spell scroll of calm emotions.
Yay.
Yeah, not as the epic as last time, huh?
Yeah.
Ermir, give me a 1d4. Reroll that number.
Oh wow. It'd be a
Do
1 again.
1D.
Be a yeah. But yeah.
All right.
Does my
Uh,
spider find anything to...
You get a scroll of cure wounds.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Roger, give me a 1d4.
Hey, save us a spell slot.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why are you rolling on the stat table and the race table?
Just do /roll 1d4 for the love of God. All right.
What
With
did I
the
do?
3,
Oh wait.
you
Wait,
get.
you can throw the dice around?
Yeah, you can throw the dice around. Yeah.
If you
Only
didn't
you
know
can
that.
see that. Only you can see that, mind you.
what?
With a 3, you get a spell scroll of dispel magic.
Dispel magic? Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Solid.
Alrighty. Now, because Roger got a
Spider?
19.
Sorry, sound
What?
really
Where-
messes with my ears. I apologize.
What?
That was my roommate.
Oh, you have a roommate? Mine doesn't exist.
Well,
Were you gonna say something, Roger? I mean, not Roger. Were you gonna say something, Thivo? You have something to say?
no.
Okay.
Where even is
Roger. Roll me a. Flip me a coin. 1d2.
Wait.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, I got 1.
You receive 1 longsword.
Meh. That's it?
Yep, you just received 1 longsword.
The longest of swords.
Whoa, wait, what the?
What?
When did I get this oath longsword? Am I
You
tripping?
just got it. You can also click on it to show the class if you would like. That is up to you.
Yeah, but let me see.
Hey,
Did I do
that's
this
pretty
wrong?
fitting for you.
Yeah.
You can tell instantly as you are looking over all of this, Roger, after you have picked up your potion and scroll that you are able to see. You see this sword seemingly permanently covered in. This is a long sword for paladins of the Black Mantle Order.
Oh shit, it's for me.
Why is
Yeah,
it just in there?
I will also say now that Roger has kind of pointed this out, you guys see that there's a lot of different types of weapons. There's weapons that seem more like they would go with the Black Mantle Order. You also see weapons and armor and stuff like that that go with the Order of Eternal Darkness. This seems to be a bit of a shoddy armory currently being made of possibly people's belongings. Yeah, it's reality's kicking in, isn't it?
I don't even know.
These must have
People's
belonged to the
belongings?
dead.
Oh.
Or other
Roger's
paladins.
Roger's
you
only
mean like the stuff in here?
His only coping
just yoink
mechanism.
their
These
stuff.
belong to dead people, not living. Let's take them.
No, I was gonna put it back.
I'll keep my scroll.
Yeah, I'm
I
keeping
mean-
this, bro. I need these.
You are able to keep them if you wish. You do not know if the person that they originally belonged to would be alright with you taking them or would not care. All you can tell is that these have gathered a little bit of dust. They have been here for quite a while.
That must
Your
be
sword shall live on
the
the legacy. It's also just a good sword. I'm taking it.
Go ahead.
That's a good sword, man. I'm gonna take it.
Just know
Ain't
that
no-
if you like
It's just a long sword. I'll take it.
just know that if you decide to use it as well, then you would be using one of the Twin Fangs of the Revenant Queen and the Frostbound Oath. So the additional bonuses that you would get with the Twin Fangs.
idea
of-
would have been
You don't need it.
Huh?
My idea would have been like
Roger.
I hit
Does not need it.
your.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I mean-
fair.
You do not need it.
Yeah, if anything, you probably want to stick with the Twin Fangs of the Revenant Queen until you get either two of these or a different pair set. But for right now, that is all you find. And it is also around this time that, Ermir, you feel a tug as the spider kind of puts one of its legs and, like, kind of, like, pulls
fuck.
at your... What? Did you put yourself in the... Where'd
I
you...
don't think I was supposed to. I went to the place, man. I'm going back.
You feel a tug as the spider, like, kind of pulls at your uses for its two front legs as it kind of like pulls at the back cloak of your armor, and then it kind of reaches one leg into your pouch and pulls out its figurine and then sets it onto the ground, taps it twice, and then looks at you. You get a sense from your bond that it will return. You call to it.
Understood.
You pick up the little city.
I'll take the figure.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the figurine, and I'll just like gently put it in my pouch, like my side pouch.
Nice.
Can I
On my
see any
backpack.
other weapons in there?
Any other weapons? You would notice that they seem to not be magical in the form of what this longsword was. They all just seem to be normal.
Okay.
Can I pick? Is there a small weapon I could use to like catapult?
I would say if you do
Like
have
a dagger or
daggers on
something?
you, you can take a couple of regular daggers.
Okay.
You can add a couple of regular daggers to you.
How many is a
I think
couple?
Like 2.
I'll
Couple is
keep it
2.
only so I can try to proc the slow uh the slowness for a turn. I get the least of a turn, but
That's while
I just
using it.
oh,
If
that's just
you
while using it. So if
Yeah.
I can't like hit somebody and then switch to my other blades.
If you okay, so what I can say is that if you're gonna use it, since you dual wield, you will be using this weapon as well as one of the twin fangs of the Revenant Queen. So
Yeah.
the thing about it is that if you use one of the twin blades of the Revenant Queen, you will not be getting the full bonus of that set. You'll just be getting a normal attack with it, but you will be getting the full bonus from the longsword because you are using it. Those Icy Resolve and Frozen Edge require you to use the blade itself. To use any of that.
Yeah.
Because it even says Icy Resolve while wielding this sword, you can have an advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. On a critical
Okay,
hit,
well-
the targets must take that. But it's up to you if you would like to use it, or if you would like to keep with the twin fangs right now.
I'm gonna just keep with the twin fangs right now until I find another one.
Okay. It is probably about time that you guys visit a little funny guy. It is the next day.
A little funny guy.
Yeah, it is
Is
the
this
next
the funny
day.
guy you're talking about?
Do you see it, Hanwin?
Yeah. Is this
I love
guy,
that.
yeah?
Where's Onwin?
Here, I'm gonna go party wise so that it can kind of the screen will kind of like go where it needs to. Alright. If you guys would like, you may visit the
I
blacksmith
asked
area.
for armor.
Guys,
should
I
sure
come
ask
over
for armor.
here.
Huh? Oh,
Do you see what I see?
hello again, little guy. I say little guy. I say.
Go get to him.
Oh,
He moved
I
slightly.
imagine-
He moved slightly forward, and he just
He
noticed
sees it and then immediately just immediately runs away.
yeah.
You see that it's
Oh.
just
I didn't know that.
you see that it's just kind of like poking its head in, just trying to look, and it goes a little closer with its head, and this guy pops up
How's the
and
mercy?
kind of. Oh no, I'm just using that as its head for now.
Oh,
Like its
this is
actual
a
body is
kaiju
just
battle.
behind it. No, you see that whenever it pops its head in, the Thexolotl kind of just like comes up, looks at it, and then just like snorts a little bit, and then just goes back down, and it also snorts a little bit, looking at you guys, and then doing that little like I love this. You know when the turtles go ah?
No.
He does that,
No.
but it is so deep
No.
that it shakes everything. He just goes
No.
oh, and then it just
I don't think you know what
He
you've
should
done.
not be making that noise.
and
He
then
should
it just
not be
goes.
making that noise.
Why is he talking it?
Why is he making that noise? That is-
Why is he making that noise?
Well, if you would have
You-
noticed,
you
you
do
would have
not know what
seen
you've done.
that a good 20 of the little spiritual guys were just all over his body cleaning him. And they probably got a good spot.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know how good
Oh.
a spot that heck can be for a turtle to make that noise.
Let me relaunch my
Subtle
brain.
foreshadowing.
What do you mean?
Oh,
subtle
what?
foreshadowing?
What do you mean subtle foreshadowing?
What
She's
are you,
out.
what are you foreshadowing?
Oh, subtle
Out in
foreshadowing.
the open.
No. What's the next thing? Next thing you're gonna tell me is the turtle's gonna stand up on his hind legs and just go all over the place, start fucking nutting all over the place.
The turtle is gooning.
You see that as you guys have walked in, Velric and Silveris will actually appear. Silveris would actually come
Oh, I
to
never met.
you.
I don't think Roger's ever met the blacksmiths yet, have they? Has
No,
he?
you haven't. Not that I remember. You were in here, but like you
Mm.
were AFK for a bit. Honwin, he pops up to you. Silveris
Oh.
then hands you a set of leathers.
Oh.
Ah, shit, hold on. Got to change that. Hold on.
Oh,
I forgot to change it.
Oh, okay.
There we go, that's better. I had forgot to change it.
There you
Apologies.
go, class.
It is up to you if you
How
would
do
like
you
to
how do you
share it with the
delete
class
the
or not. Delete the what?
I did. Should I delete the breastplate?
If you would like, I will delete it for you if you want to feed it to something or hand it to him.
Oh, can I feed my breastplate to like I don't know, like this guy?
Sure. If you would want to walk up to it and feed it to him. As you walk up and knock on
I do
there,
exactly that.
he pops up wondering what the fuck is, needed this time. And then you toss in your breastplate, and he happily devours it. As you see, weirdly enough, he does seem to smile, as well as an an axolotl or a thexolotl will actually smile, and then disappears into the own little thingy.
There we go.
Yes, that is the Veil Shard leathers for you.
Sweet. You want me to read it out, or
I mean, they can.
Yeah, send it.
You guys should be able to see it in the messages section. Chat messages.
can you guys
Damn.
see?
Can use bonus action to become.
Incorporeal.
And what?
Corporeal.
I
Basically
can move
etherealness,
through
more or less.
creatures? Oh.
You can turn into a ghost, essentially. You are a Danny Phantom.
You damn it!
You are pretty much Danny Phantom.
Let's go.
Darren beats you to it.
I do need better armor. Roger's gonna ask. First, he's gonna say hello. He's gonna introduce himself, and then he's gonna ask, "Is there a chance that I can get some better armor?"
Oh, I'm
No.
gonna love doing this. So Varys comes up to you, Roger, understanding your thing, and then he starts to sign at you. You have no idea what the fuck he's saying.
Fuck me. I'm 300 years old. What do you mean I don't know what the fuck he's saying?
Well, have
It's
you
sign
met
language,
Sign
man.
language?
have you met any drow in
My
your
voice
time? Have
is working!
you met any drow within your
Good
long
point.
time span? I do not think so. Met a lot of dead people, probably some dead
man.
drow, but they weren't really using their fucking sign language.
Slang language.
Yeah.
Roger exists for 300 years, has never met a deaf person.
350 years of life,
condition
actually.
he has? What is this condition he has?
If you
Roger was the
guys,
old
if you guys do
conservative,
remember,
like, why is he staring at me?
He's making fun of me.
yeah, if you guys do remember, so Varys had lost his voice in Silnera, the basically the Underdark equivalent. He was ambushed by some drow and captured for a bit. While he was there, they had kind of cut his vocal cords, make sure he couldn't because they knew he was a paladin, and they knew that paladins have powerful words, so they made sure he could never say those words ever again.
Oh man.
So he was then taught the language that the drow speak, which is Elvish and Undercommon, and he also learned their own handmade sign language that they had made down there in the Underdark, and he uses that to communicate. It took a couple of years for Vaelric to kind of learn how to speak it. He even had to find a drow in lower area to actually teach it through some persuasive means. And now he is kind of
Bro's
his
giving
voice.
head on the side.
No, he's a paladin. Why the fuck would he give? Motherfucker just threatened him.
You've had
Where is your mind
Dirty
going?
deeds done for sign language.
Anyway, We'll just continue this. Off to the side, after Valor was kind of making sure that the armor fits upon Hanwin and stuff, and telling Ermir that he'll get with him in a moment, he explains to you, Roger, that Silveris basically said if you want any armor piece, it'll take a day. But given the fact that we move out tonight, I do not think I'll be able to make you anything on the spot. I do have some pre-made armor, though.
Okay, I just need a better AC than fucking 16.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what in the fuck you
16.
even wear. Oh, you wear chainmail.
Chainmail, dude!
He would be wearing chain without a shield because he's dual wielding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your only best bet would probably be to upgrade more into heavy armor if that's what you're doing.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. At that moment that he is talking about pre-made armor, out from this little section here, you will see someone appear.
Oh my god! Oh, that's not my goat.
That's a
No.
new guy.
Bane.
That's a new guy. Do I know him? Do I have to? Should I roll for a history check? It's been a while since I've.
You know what?
Been
Yeah,
in this
give me
order.
a history check. It's been about a good 100 years since you've been here. Since you've been with them.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out if he's pre or post.
Yeah, pre whenever you were in there,
An eight.
post.
Oh.
I got a 10.
With a 10, you do actually know him. He was one of the newer people that had joined on the day that you had fully left. Basically, the day that you went to do your quest, he had arrived as an initiate. His name is Veros Icebreak. Hi, Thivo. What are you doing? Don't worry, Thivo. The creature's not at the door anymore. Huh?
I trusted.
It snarls at me.
What'd you say, Roger?
I was gonna
Why is
say
he
how well do
engaged?
I know him, but then you said I only knew him like a day
Yeah.
after, or a day before I left, so I wouldn't know him very well.
Yeah, all you know that is that back then he was initiate, and now he is a full-blown paladin. But
Ah, I see you've grown.
for a traitor to the order to say that is a bit conflicting.
So it is.
Oh.
But we cannot have you die until you have returned to us. Here. He hands you a piece of armor. Better be fucking glad that I actually made this beforehand. Otherwise, you would be getting a regular ass piece of armor.
Oh wait, what the fuck is this?
You may click on it to show chat if you would like.
Share with the class.
Paladin to rise from the rank of Squire of the Frost Temple. The wheeler role as Guardian of the Veil. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
A true sentinel.
These
Cold damage.
cold damage advantage saving throw against be frightened or paralyzed. By half? Oh my god, damn!
Yeah, wait, that's overpowered. What the fuck?
Crits are reduced by half. Anyone within 10 feet makes a DC 14 Wisdom save or have disadvantage on attacks against you.
I think I'd like to join the Black Mantle.
As such,
Attunement
I
required?
shall. Here, we'll do this. Yeah, you'll have to attune to it. So basically, glacial presence, frostbound reprisal, icy resilience. All three of those require you to have attunement to it. You will not be able to use those just yet. However, the cold forged protection is built into the armor.
Double
And-
advantage on being frightened.
So basically, with that, we'll do the whole thing of you go to the one below you guys. He pops up, he eats the chainmail, all that jazz.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, look.
Just gain a like a
Gets some chainmail.
And then you also see that after he has gifted you the armor, he tells you, "Not forsake the order again, brother. Ulrich will not look kindly upon a second dismissal." And he disappears. And he closes the door. Oh shit. Be gone!
How long would it take for the armor to be attuned?
I'd
Yeah.
rest.
It'll take about like 8 hours, so basically a long rest.
Hmm.
Then, see as Tavares kind of like well, not really shoves, but like moves Roger aside for a moment so that he can come up to Ermir, and he hands
You can also ask him to move.
Well, he can't.
He subs it.
What? Motherfucker doesn't realize the man can't speak. He's over here signing like, "Get out of the way, please! Get out of the way, please! Get out of the way, please!" Roger ain't even listening.
Move.
He ain't even looking. So he's just like, "All right, let me use." So he's like, "All right, let me use my 27 strength. Move."
27?
No.
What level is this guy?
Probably 20. But even then, 27 is insane.
There is a feat
Bro's
that
got
he
like a
does
belt
have.
of cloud
Dude.
giant.
You guys
Bro's
do
got like a belt of
realize,
Cloud Giant.
no, he's got a feat. There's a feat that allows you to move your strength up to 30.
Of course he's got feet. Everybody's got feet.
Yeah, but he has a special passive feat from leveling up at level 8.
I love feet.
Ermir, you, my friend,
Yes.
get 2 things.
Ooh.
Look at it. This probably OP.
Dog, we're gearing up so much.
If
Kinda
we
neat,
somehow die,
like,
I
you
don't even
guys,
know.
Cook.
you guys might think that, like, I'm, like, fucking, like spoiling you guys. And I
No,
kind
we're
of
just
am a
getting
little bit.
geared up.
No,
But
I'm more
you guys
scared
are
about the fact that we're about to go into war and you're gearing us up, so therefore I think we're gonna we're gonna die.
Mollylock,
This is like in Resident Evil when you see a shit ton of ammo and health.
Outside.
You're like, ah,
This is your
shit.
safe zone. This is your safe zone right now.
Well,
I should probably tell you. Here, I need to
Yeah,
double check
how long
this
is it until
to
we
make
go out?
sure. Okay, there we go.
To ambush? Is it a long rest?
What?
We
How
get
long
one
is it
more
until we
day.
go out to? Oh, we get one more day. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I can attune this.
you
I
guys
can attune
will be heading out there tonight and arrive there in like early of dawn the next morning to prepare any last minute things to kind of make sure that everybody's like ready. Gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass because I have to make sure that I move fucking everybody.
I would love to know what creature can hit me through my battle song. I would love to know.
A lot.
That's
Quite a lot, actually.
Oh, they
Um,
hit through a 25.
yes.
if possible.
And you have an
Oh,
AC of
shit.
25?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
I
Battle
have
Song, he gets a
20
+5
normally,
with his
and then,
proficiency
yeah.
with intelligence. His intelligence modifier, he gets a
Dude.
+5.
That's why I wanted to do it. I was like, fuck yeah.
Need some
I
shit
will
like that.
probably say, because I'm gonna have to do this real quick. Make sure I am actually fine. So yeah, if you want, you can share with the class what kind of armor and weapon that you got, so that they can kind of understand and know.
Please.
But it'd be so funny if I didn't.
I mean,
No, don't
you,
gatekeep.
that's why I'm like, if you want, you don't have to. Like, you don't actually have to. You do
He's
know
gonna
that, right?
gatekeep.
Yeah. I think. Hold on. What do I want to share? What do I want to share? Oh yeah, and we were gonna combine the Veilforged Gauntlets and the Gothic Plate to do extra damage with my unarmored,
Yep.
or with my fists.
So whenever you decide to do any damage with your fists and unarmored attacks, you'll let me know that you're combining those because they are already technically combined.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a
So-
question. If I were to, let's say, reforge my dual blade swords to upgrade them to the longsword that I just got, will those effects stack onto each other, or will they become new swords?
Sadly, they will not stack on to each other, as these are made from two different materials that do not work well with each other.
Damn it. Yeah, I had to ask. I'll ask if I can get my armor attuned first.
What is your AC right now when you're wearing the Gothic Plate?
Hold on. It's still 21.
Oh.
Yeah, for the person that's supposed to be the tank, I have an AC of
Wait,
18.
hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's not supposed to be 21.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 23 or something, right?
If I have
You
21 when the heavy plate's on, that's an 18 AC.
So you currently
I
have.
theoretically have 19.
You currently
If
have.
I take the armor
20...
off, I also have a 21. I have
Is it equipped?
19 natural armor?
What? What?
My
Where's your-
armor hasn't been factoring into my armor class this whole time.
What? Oh, what the? Hold on.
How are you?
Yeah, it's just
naturally,
why the
like,
fuck is it natural armor? God, why is it natural armor?
I have
dexterity? I
natural
guess.
armor of 19.
Is it because of
Okay,
dexterity?
there we. No.
I don't know.
I think
I
it's
don't
because
know.
I think it's because I accidentally just set it straight to 19. There you go. All right.
22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're at 22. Now
22.
everything's set. Because the
Okay.
Gothic Plate of the Veil is 20. Aegis of the Last Queen is
Wait,
2.
shouldn't I get I should get a +1. I should be at 23.
For,
If the Gothic Plate Veil gives me a +1.
Oh, yeah. How do I make
It would
it
technically
give
be a
you
20.
a +2?
Hold on, I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
I just said it twice.
I should read something. My fault.
Oh, wait. I'm a bit of an idiot. I've got you. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Is there a reason
There
my
you go.
dex is no longer factored in? Is it because I'm at 20?
Because you're wearing
Because you're
armor.
wearing heavy.
No, he's
This is
wearing
light armor.
light armor now. What, did you use
What?
Blade Song or something?
No. But I'm wondering because of my I used to get a bonus from dex, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Let me make sure that you're actually doing equipped armor. Yeah, it's going through equipped armor. So, what's dex?
I had a +4 from dex before and it just disappeared. I'm wondering if that's just like a I have 20 armor thing.
Probably. I mean, if I need to, I'll change your thing to something. That and that. Come down here. This. Oh, that's why. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
What did bro forget this
What
time?
happened?
There you go. You're good. Now you got your
Oh
stuff.
my god. Dude.
It's because when I was editing the Veil Shard Leathers, I accidentally set the AC to 20, max dexterity of 0, strength of 15 for some fucking reason. I think I was just pressing I think I was pressing buttons and it just wasn't working.
I now have an AC of 24, and it'll go to
You have a higher
29
AC than me.
with my battle song.
You're gonna have an AC of 20 fucking 9?
Yeah.
Hold
All
on.
right, Halloween.
I
you
did
are
the-
a frontliner.
I did the
I'm
exact same
close to the
thing on you.
party.
Hold on.
You're
Alright,
probably
well,
still
it
high up.
still
though.
doesn't change anything.
Nope.
It still doesn't change
have a
anything because your
23
dexterity
AC.
is so low.
You have the highest
Oh.
AC and health pool of anyone in the party. You're a frontliner now. I don't fucking care.
You're fighting in the front lines. Congratulations. You've been conscripted.
Congratulations. Yeah, you've been
drafted.
drafted, buddy.
You have been drafted to
Don't
go
worry,
upon the front
I
lines.
I have catapult. That's all I need.
You have catapult, and you also have like a shit
Oh,
ton
my
of
dad's calling me.
scrolls
Hold
and
on.
stuff like that,
And magic missile and stuff.
and a pair of thunder gauntlets as well. So
Yeah.
you start punching shit with that.
I
You
gotta
have
start
just
getting
create.
like rings and stuff.
You gotta start getting what?
Like rings and shit for bonus AC if I want to even get close.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
want-
stack myself up with magic items.
Motherfucker
Just
has
the fact that you
officially
have to beat me is crazy.
the fact that the tank isn't the tank any longer, but the squishy
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I don't have the highest AC or the highest health of the party. As the
No,
paladin,
you do. You have 86 health
the
points.
shield paladin.
Yeah, I only have 5 less health.
Yeah, he's got
That-
80.
You only have 5 less health. Only is the
And I
key
can
word
add it.
there.
I can
Yeah.
add it back with my where is it? The feature. This one. I don't know. I don't want to use it. The defensive field. I can add 6 temporary HP. So I technically have 87 if I wanted to. I think anyway, because artificial level.
I feel like you know what? This is actually fair. This works. Right? This works because you guys need health and shit for the war.
For the battle to come, I think it's just totally fine by me.
All right. So, is there anything else that anybody would like to do?
I don't know if you guys needed me, but my dad wants to go call me. I think he's buying me shoes.
Oh, cool. Yeah. You have to leave, or are you still gonna be here?
The motherfucker. Yeah, let me leave. Let me teleport 4 hours down north.
I forgot. All right, I'm sorry. Anyway,
How were we supposed to know?
do any of you guys want to do any last minute stuff before we kind of fast forward to you guys having to get ready for any war stuff?
Can I ask either one of these paladins if they have like a spare weapon I could have? Just because you never know. Now that I'm on the front lines, I might not be able
Yeah,
to use my
sure.
magic.
You can.
Since
You know
I'm
what's
using my
funny?
sword, you
Actually,
can take my longsword.
can you I was gonna say, can you hold longswords at all? I'll give you the frostbite. I'll give you the longsword that I just got.
I can
Yeah, actually, that works too.
I can only use simple weapons and firearms.
Oh, then yeah, martial weapon ain't gonna work for you, bud.
Yeah.
Someone give this man a club.
Give me a gun. I want to shoot somebody.
You can make your own gun.
Oh. I can make a gun and start shooting.
Yes.
Class.
I mean,
Someone
if
give
you
this man
want to
a
make a gun right now, you have it till tonight.
Can I like make a gun on the way or something?
Can I?
I don't know, because you'll need the materials and shit that you won't really find out in the wilds. Have them.
Like, what if I just bring them with me? The material, I mean.
Actually, wait. Oh, would I have to? DM,
Yes.
would I have to attune to both the gauntlets and the armor, or would it count for one as the other?
I will say that it will count as one or the other. I'll just say they both count as one, because it's like, since I had to make it a separate thing, it's a little weird.
Okay.
Since you like had to get rid of the gauntlets for the actual armor and then put those on there, so it's like a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, so I just got the gauntlets and the armor for now. And it's what, 2d20s plus my 1d6 for unarmored attacks?
What?
You said with combining the gauntlets and the armor, I could bump my unarmored attacks to 2d20 of either slashing or necrotic damage.
Yes, 2d20 for slashing or necrotic.
And then my d6 for being a cat.
Yes, so that'll be 2d20, and then you'll add in the situational bonus. What is it? 1d6.
Yeah,
basically add
and
that onto
I
that.
get my strength bonus. It would probably be easier to roll my strength or my normal unarmored attack,
and then just add everything else onto it.
D6. Yeah, because that gives the bonus, and then add the 2d20. Either way, I can figure it out in situational bonuses.
Can I get my armor attuned?
Yes, that's what I
It'll
just did.
take
You can do
it'll
it
just
yourself.
take 8 hours.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm gonna be doing with my time.
I want to build a gun.
You need ammo first, well.
Can I build ammo? I don't.
I would assume you could.
You would be able to make ammunition, yes.
Do you have?
All right. While my armor is getting attuned, I'm gonna unequip and I'm gonna go.
Let's see.
I'll look over. So I'm wearing all these fine garbs, but then I'm gonna go look over at the plans. So I'm on the bitch to like better familiarize myself. If you know what I mean.
No.
I don't know
Roger,
what you mean.
I will say, Roger, as you are like out in the courtyard, you do see that both orders seem to have been like lining up, ready for later tonight.
shit.
They are currently talking to each other.
Where did Devo go?
I'm gonna just like sneak my
Devo-
way to the map.
Thivo is still like hidden behind in the fucking blacksmithy. Hilarious.
I suppose I'll call out to Thivo before I go.
Theo!
As you call out to Theo, you see him sticking a dagger above the thing.
Come on, there's nothing there. Let's go.
You see, just slightly, just a mouth pops open, takes the dagger, and just slowly goes back away.
Excellent. I no longer have daggers.
Motherfucker's more in tune with the fire creatures than he is a giant earth turtle. I love it.
I'm gonna hold on to my
I
plate
wonder who
armor
my
for
god
now.
is.
I'm gonna hold
Always
on
a
to my plate
different
armor.
Fire guy.
That's true. Who the fuck did Roger? Oh, he's over there.
My plate armor's worth money, man. I'm keeping it.
Oh, fuck. I went inside armor.
I mean, if you wanted to
What?
sell the armor, you can.
Well, but I was hoping to feed it and it would like gain us favor or something.
We already gained its favor. I gained its favor at least.
You know,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
just
sell my
love,
armor at some point when I can.
I just love that I give you guys a lot of shit dealing with animals and nobody uses them. Interesting. Anyway,
Crazy. And an animal mind control potion.
no, there is.
We have to
animals,
also make a cool you see how everyone's like lined up here? We have to make like a formation or something.
I'm over here at the map trying to figure out what the plans are.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm trying to get some fine shits, alright?
Alright, so if you guys want, I just love the fact that the
Don't you
one
guys
non-Tabaxi
care
man
about
just
what they're
goes over to
doing?
the Tabaxi side. You know what? Get back over there. Get back over there. It's gonna look fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. I will say, Ermir, whenever you do step in front of him, the Grand Paladin does kind of like just grabs your arm and just pulls you back a little bit, like, do not go over, do not get too close.
Thanks, Darren.
Where's Steve?
To the other guys. What's wrong with my order? Smile.
Oh,
not
that's
No,
right.
I was getting too close to the Grand Paladin. Or Grandmaster.
Yeah, basically, your order is just, Roger, for now, your order is kind of just speaking with each other right now. Orc is kind of just waiting off to the side, like, kind of like Kethrin is, or, Kelthorn is. Not Kethrin. That's Baldur's Gate 3. You know, kind of like how Kelthorn is. He's kind of just standing there as, like, Honwyn, you and Ermir kind of, like, get snippets of conversation between all of the paladins and stuff. See that the two grand ones, the Grand Paladin Theron and the Grand Mage Zorthel, kind of like talk to each other about what they could possibly come up to, and the other paladins are kind of, even the high paladins are talking to the regular ones, and they're just basically reassuring them You know? I don't know why this isn't.
I do know.
I don't know.
Does
I don't know
Nell?
why.
Are you sure?
They're just reassuring them. They're telling them like,
Wait, where's
Your
Sister
life.
Sister, whatever the fuck her name is?
Library girl?
oh,
This is the
library.
library.
That's
Where's
library
the
girl right there.
Where's the wolf girl? Oh, no,
If
no.
you would remember when when Roger talked to her last, it was a bit of a tense situation. But after they had talked, she had decided to head to the front gate or to the outer gate to
Oh,
help
really?
prepare the forces out there.
Okay.
So, at some point after the orders go a little bit quiet, you see Auric. Don't fucking move. If you move and you get teleported, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. They are perfectly outside of the teleportation right now. They are the line to prevent you from going past them right now. Do not. So basically, after the orders quieted down, you see that the two grandmasters the grandmaster and the harbinger kind of look at each other and nod. And the harbinger Auric is the one to speak. I won't do his voice as I need to get water here in a moment because my voice kind of hurts. He basically tells all of you, and he looks at every last one of you, including Evo all the way in the back and Roger off to the side. That you guys move out tonight. So make sure to ready the horses to gather the supplies that it'll take for our 8-hour journey there.
Damn.
And prepare. Because, I mean, when you look at the map, that is a very stretched out version of the map. You guys are, like, literally over here at that little, like, itch right there, as you can see. That little thing. You see that little, like, what looks like a gate? You guys have to walk all the way down, across, all the way around to here just to get up to that. So it's going to take a good 8 hours to, like, go around there, because it's a very large island.
8 hours on horses?
Yeah, even on horses, it's going to take a while. Because you also have to make sure...
We don't have a teleport spell?
Huh?
We don't have a mass teleport spell?
No. Motherfucker, you ain't playing Warhammer 40k. We can't just go mass teleportation. Psychers, let's go.
Through the warp.
Through Devil's literal background. No, and
So
the
as I
reason
said, we ride in red because red makes you smarter.
it makes you faster.
I'm an open uncle.
But the reason that you
What's that,
guys
Rebecca?
are going to be taking the horses and it's going to take a good 8 hours is because you're also patrolling on the way there to make sure that the front gate hasn't let any of the demons of undeath through. So that's why you guys are going slow, because you guys got to patrol the area, make sure that everything's fine. And it is now time for you guys to choose your horse. Please, everybody in the actual party, move to the stables.
What a fine day to die. James!
James, you
Evo!
fucking son of a bitch.
Evo, my boy!
Huh?
Evo, my boy!
James.
How are you?
Evo
Evo.
Brown.
Roger's just gonna like slowly
I am-
walk and try to
I am
hide.
sneaking by. I am sneaking by.
Oh no,
I'm
they
hiding
already
behind
knew.
the
They
hay.
already saw you there. All right. If you
No.
hover over every horse, you will see a name. Choose whichever one feels to you.
No,
I don't see the name.
Some of these horses don't have names.
Oh, you
All
don't.
of these horses don't have names. They're
Are
all
you
red.
unable to see the names?
I see Bob and James.
Hold
I
on.
I
cannot
even
see the
see
names.
James because
They're all
I couldn't see the names of the
Uh,
guys in the library either.
Which
Here.
one looks the coolest?
Which one looks the coolest? They all look exactly the same. Here, now hover over the top 3 horses.
Rob,
Uh,
Fringe roll.
yeah, hover over
Daniel,
the
Rob.
top.
Fringe roll. Daniel and
Fringe
Bob
roll?
and Fringe roll. The Fringe roll. Dark Rabbit. Dark Strip. Jeremy. Jeremy. Wilson.
Yeah, Will
Jack.
son.
Meteor.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Honestly, you know what? Hold on. I like Jeremy.
I'm choosing Dark Rabbit.
Yeah, you
I
can.
like Jeremy.
Jeremy. Jeremy.
Is it Jeremy or Jeremy?
Rob.
I'm going with Jeremy.
Yeah, it's Jeremy. I made it
Come on,
that way on
Rob.
purpose.
It's Jeremy and Wilson. I like Jeremy.
Where in the world did our man Hanwin go?
Where did Hanwin go? Hanwin's got to ride Bob.
Sadly, sadly, he cannot ride Bob. Bob is the Grand Master's horse. No, actually, Bob is
I know.
Kelthric's. Not Kelthric's. Whose is it? No, Val.
James. I thought James was the Grand Mage's horse.
Yeah, James is the Grand Mage's
he was
horse.
stupid.
Bob is Valric's horse. I would say that you guys do notice, whenever you guys were out
Hello?
here, that go
Sorry, I was
inside
getting
and
good.
choose your. No, it's fine. Just go inside the stables and choose your horses. Stand by them for whichever one you choose. Basically, you guys will notice that Valric and Selvaris do not join in the gathering. You could get the gist from what the Grand Paladin Theron said. They are the last line of the defense right now, along with the other creatures that are currently. They will protect the Vale in case anything comes through. Are you choosing Jack? If you want, make sure that you hover over all the horses. There are different names for them.
Oh, they have names?
Yeah. Just hover over them.
Yeah, I'll choose Jack.
You got Meteor, Jack, Wilson, Jeremy, Darkstripe,
Jeremy.
Dark Rabbit, Findril, Bob, Daniel. You see that I will say Daniela kind of comes up to you two, and you'll see Erica kind of comes up to Thibaut and Roger, and she hands you guys a saddle. All of them hand you a saddle, so that you may ride the horse. It also gives you horse armor plating for you to put them on. That's why their AC is at 11 currently.
Sweet.
I see.
And yes, so you guys now have armor for the horses plus saddles. You are able to ride them now. I don't know if you will be able to
Yay.
technically move them. Are you able to move them or no?
Nope.
No.
If it comes down to it, I will just move them for you. Let me go over here to make sure that I got everything that I need. Hey, hold on. I need to make sure that I checked all of them. No, just that one. I had to make sure that all of these guys were. All right. For the horses that you guys will have, I will take control of them for now. I will move them accordingly to where they need to go for right now. They will go here for right now. You will not sadly be able to get the thing of moving with them, but just imagine.
Just go here.
All right, just imagine.
Okay.
Why
You
is
do have your
Roger on
horses
top?
now.
Yeah,
I
why
have no
am I on
idea.
top?
I don't know. I think your token is just in a weird thing. Hold on. Let me do this.
Whoa. No. No.
Here, now go above the horses. Now you can go above the horses. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're 8 inches deep into Daniela, but then Hanwin is 16 inches deep
I went
inside
back
me.
and forth and back and forth.
That's a child.
Are you going first?
Squire.
She's like fucking 16. Both of them are. They're just
I know, that's why I didn't do it.
squires.
That's why I didn't do it. That's why I moved into only into Hanwin.
All right. So now with that, you guys have gotten your horse. It has currently been about 30 minutes since you guys have gotten your horses. You know, you've had to put on the saddles plus the armor, so it does take a bit of time. Daniela and Erica will actually hand you guys some sugar cubes for your horses. And at that...
Well, like actual sugar cubes. Right? I know.
Oh no, no.
James.
You got a sugar cube?
Oh, fine.
No,
You got a
No.
sugar cube?
no.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Why is
How about
he,
now?
Why is he in?
Oh.
Yes.
Are you sure? No, he's just
Yes.
like right beside the horse, just right in front of him. Are you
He's doing the fucking.
Are you
side eye.
sure?
Are you sure?
James, if I get you an apple, will you leave me alone?
Don't get him an apple.
I don't need apple. It's fine. Well,
What's a creature made so bad?
James made
Well,
a whole episode about you.
you did? What was it called? Mistake in the
James.
making. It was called a mistake in the making, James. That's what I named mine. Called a mistake in the making. Damn, you died.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Well,
cough up
too
sugar
hard.
cubes?
I might.
No.
Are you going to
Oh.
lead us in the battle?
I'll get them there, but then we gotta return after we get them to the what do they call it? The GATY.
Sure.
GATY?
Close enough.
You mean
Yeah.
the gate?
Yeah, the gate.
There's no point. Roger, don't.
You know,
It's all right.
wait, no, I think it might be GAYT, gate. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Mm. You know, to be fair, that is technically closer.
That's kind of correct.
But kind of correct.
No, it's
I
not.
can't.
You can't argue with a
come
horse
on,
that has
you're
2
wa-
intelligence,
sometimes
alright? I'm
eat.
sorry.
Wait, how is he even speaking then?
They are
He has
innate-
the ability.
He has the ability to
Oh.
speak, but his intelligence stat is technically 2, so he's not very smart, but he's smart enough to speak right now.
Doesn't mean he can do it well.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he knows anything.
DYT, technically speaking, Y is sometimes E, so like if you want to go like
it's
gate,
not.
Height. Like, all E's, no Y's. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, you see as if the regal picture of Bob actually displays something. Let me see. How do I say this? Bob has an intelligence score of 18, which is a natural intelligence for Equinari.
Oh my god. So James is just like
He's just rushing it.
stupendously stupid.
Yes. You will see that whenever Bob looks at you all, or whenever you guys actually just look at Bob, he has that I'm gonna do this, Andy. If you can, Andy, zoom the fuck in on his face as far as you can.
Okay.
He gives you the stare of that soldier with 1,000-yard stare. All right, there you go. Now you got it up close so that it makes it a bit easier.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Now we're good. We're good. I would say just for your guys' torment, for your character's torment, but your relief, you guys do end up talking to James and Bob for another 30 minutes. You talk about a wide range of things, such as the spelling of gate.
Ermir
is in just devastation. Ermir is just in devastation. Roger
I'm just
actually
trying
is
to-
having an intellectual conversation with them somehow.
Somehow.
You know that
technically
that
speaking,
11 int does something.
close if you want to go off of,
Actually,
if you-
no,
if-
Ermir.
it's
Funnily
technically
enough-
speaking.
Funnily enough, Ermir, you have more of an intellectual conversation than Roger. You have 6 intelligence. You have a more
Yeah.
intellectual conversation than the Roger with James.
No,
But it's,
bro,
it's still very like it's still disappointing. It's still
No, no,
disappointing.
hear me out.
It's still
Gates,
disappointing.
right? So, like,
Hermir's
he's
got enough
right?
charisma to cover up the
It's a
fact that he's
good
got no
attempt.
int.
Hear me out. It's a good attempt at trying to spell gate because
Fair.
gay, like, it's not like it's wrong, but at the same time, it's not wrong. Like, I can't, like, you can't be mad at that.
Ermir is like, he's got a low int, but he's got enough charisma to cover himself.
Yep.
He can be stupid but confidently and make it seem like he thinks he's smart.
Alrighty.
I mean, by the way how common works, which is just the language that we speak, they're wrong. He's wrong, but at the same time, like, like, come on.
I don't think there's an argument to make
Mom
here.
was killing me. Oh god. Oh.
If you guys want, what I can do is I will move actually all of you guys together. Over to here. Yeah, no, it's moving it's moving you guys all together. Don't worry, it's gonna get even worse.
Where are their horses?
Can I give something to Orc real fast because I'm not able to use the sword.
If you want to, yes, you may go up to Orc real fast if you want.
Grandmaster Orc, I have something to give you.
Yes, what is it?
Roger walks up to him and he gives him the frostbound oath sword, longsword.
Ah,
I'm afraid I can't use this as of currently.
shame. Good weapon.
It is a very good weapon.
This one.
Don't you fucking flex! Don't you dare flex on me!
They better just pull out like the hammer of like 5,000 winters or something, and then like it's
The
like
Vorpal Great Hammer
yeah.
beheads people somehow.
It's so oh my god.
Oh,
I was joking. I was joking.
He holds out his signature weapon, his signature warhammer, Glacial Wrath.
And what do I have two of these now?
Except through a wish or true resurrection spell.
Wait, where
What
is
about two of
he?
these
Oh
now?
yeah.
What?
You will see whenever he did say, unlike this one, he does, like, he has to pull out his weapon to kind of get into the little pouch behind him. And through his pouch, it's a very small pouch. He brings out the same sword you hold and hands it to you. This is a pouch of, what is it? A pouch of holding?
Holding?
Yeah, bag of holding.
Bag of holding. He basically has a small bag of holding that was holding just that one weapon and a couple of other things.
Bag of holding?
Decently convenient.
Funnily enough, I lost that one when you're holding. I had
so
two
you just got a new
before.
one?
Yes, I had a new one
Would you-
made when I was a paladin. But if they are far better in your hands than mine. I have a beauty over here. And he like pats his warhammer's head.
I think he might be fucking his hammer.
Is there a hole in that
Sadly,
hammer?
No, there's not.
I'm whispering this to
Why do these need to be attuned? These are just long swords.
I'm
They are-
whispering.
you don't
this
need to
Devo.
attune them.
You reckon he'd kiss
Okay.
that hammer at night?
I don't know why I had them
I
where
guess-
they needed to be attuned. I mean, they are magical, but they do not require attunement, as they are just... We fucking do this. There we go. They do not require attunement.
No. I guess Roger usually keeps his swords on his back because he's badass. But he has pouches, or he has like places to sheath his swords
He has,
on his
he has sword sheaths.
on his hips as well.
Having a sword
So
in the back is not
he's just like,
practical.
all right, fuck it, 4 swords, let's go.
The
Or sword
Roman
style.
side draw is the most effective.
Hold on, where'd you go? Okay, I was about to... I thought you deleted yourself by accident. I was like, where did you go?
No, oh.
All right, with that,
God,
Roger,
God.
if you will so kindly return to your horse, unless anybody else needs to do something. Okay.
No.
I don't know. Not in front of this many people.
Oh, I do have to do something. I unzip my pants and
I need someone right now. I don't care who.
All right. If you will now, I will move all of you guys. Hold on. I will actually have to do this. Let me do this real quick. Oh, that's not what I thought I would do. Okay.
oh god, they're dead.
They're not
like
dead.
that.
Not dead, don't worry. Now I have to come over here. I have to remember
All this talk about not going to use
everyone
this
that is
sword and then
currently
you just
here. So him, and her. So I believe I'll actually remember that. Let's.
oh my god.
They're gone.
I will, because it's gonna be a bit more of a pain. Don't move yet.
Ah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Were you there or were okay? No, you're here. Were you?
Just take a screenshot, man.
That's what I thought I should have done, but I am a bit of an idiot. I remember vaguely who all was there. I know there was just a few. There we are. So
Hey, Amber,
I'll
watch
have
this.
them right here. You know I can see you
Yeah.
doing that, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you
Well,
think
that
the
makes it even better
DM
then.
doesn't have any eyes. The DM has eyes. Don't
Oh
worry.
no, I'm hoping the DM has eyes.
DM doesn't want to have eyes anymore.
You
The
know
DM
what?
doesn't want to have eyes anymore. All right.
I will make the gods go blind.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Where the fuck did I go?
Where did they go?
I'm still
in
here.
Castle Guard, yeah.
I'm still here.
You're oh shit. You're there
Hi.
again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Well, fireball.
That's a massive fireball.
All right, so that is where that is. So we'll have to move these guys over here. Move them down a little bit. Move you guys
How big
right
the room
there.
is. I cast.
Jeez.
Holy.
That's how much health I have.
No.
4,000.
No.
What the fuck?
Guys, I'm still here.
I'm playing with my dice.
I know you're still there.
No,
Give me
you're-
a moment. I have to drag everybody over.
Y'all see my cone?
No. Oh, yes. I'm up seeing their cone right now.
I'm up seeing my cone. Oh my god.
You cannot switch between scenes until Reach is finished loading from your current view.
What?
Oh, shit. Why is everything desert? What the fuck?
This is not a. It kind of looks like a desert, but this is barren wasteland right now. So don't move your characters just
wow.
yet. I've got to move everybody over. Oh, I'm gonna hate this because it's gonna be a lot of guys that I gotta move.
999.
I just love that, like, whenever you see my video, you'll just get a pan of everything. Fucking hilarious.
501. Dude, not even like not even areas are going to kill you with that much health.
I love how you rolled a 2-9 to
Yeah.
novice. 2 ones. Oh.
When I'm about to start tickling some feelings, I'm switching sides.
Alright.
I wake up
Woo!
at 5:30.
Good dice! Alright. So, I will actually do this.
What?
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that real quick.
I thought that was you doing that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you're rolling this many D-models? Or whatever the fuck you are.
Someone just dropped all their quarters.
I smell pennies.
You guys will see that upon getting here, you guys see that there is a camp here. Hold on. Uh-oh. Comms not working. Alright. Well, anyway, you guys will notice that there is a camp here. You see that a lot of people that you guys have probably never seen are also here.
These are a lot of Black Mantle people.
Oh shit, it's my guys! They probably don't like me that much, though.
Team
Oh,
Eloin,
not.
Icedale.
I will actually have to move a lot of these guys forward and shit, because I have to start spreading them out now.
Spread them.
You guys also enjoy the fire that you hear?
Dismount my horse.
I don't hear shit.
Oh, do you guys not hear the ambient?
I hear. I
Hold
know.
on, let me. Do I have to turn my ambient sounds up?
You most likely do. It's quite low right now.
My environment's only at 25. It's just fine.
Yeah, there we go.
If Thivo and Roger, you guys will have to start moving forward as your horses will start to return. They will actually return.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yes. Sadly, these horses have been trained that when they reach their destination, they will then return to said destination.
No!
If you guys want to look around, you may. You do see that Barish.
Can I
you do see
get
a
in a
couple.
conversation with the High Paladin here?
Which High Paladin? Oh, High Paladin Lysandra.
Lysandra. With Riz.
I did notice that you put yourself between two women, didn't you?
He did.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
look,
did.
look at the one above you.
Oh, I didn't even notice the top one. I didn't even notice.
That's a woman?
It's a woman?
I will actually hope you guys are enjoying the ambience.
Yeah.
This is very
Oh, I could hear it a little bit more.
Crackle.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Insight.
I can roll for
Is this
Roger
Wiz?
too. Wait, hold
This is
on.
normal.
I understand why Thivo didn't
Does
really
my
get it
shield give
because
me-
he's kind of just over there, not really looking at these people. Ermir, give me a insight check, please. Just click on it. Unless hold on, are
I'm
you
checking to see if I got
armor
anything.
pieces? Yeah, you're checking armor pieces, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm checking to see if I get bonuses.
That's for 3 Kreen. Telepathic communication with allies. I forgot I have that. I don't think I get bonuses. My shield gives me
Man,
perception.
just roll it.
So yeah, this is just a straight up. Damn, Roger.
Damn. All right, so because
Oh,
Thivo was
no.
kind of just wandering around, he didn't really get to notice this. But you guys already know that all of the Order of the Eternal Darkness people are Tabaxi. But
Yes.
you guys
Mhm,
also
mhm.
notice
Uh-huh.
some things about the Black Mantle Order people, such as Dame Elowyn Iceveil. She, you can take a gander and see, is a human. I mean, you can't like click on her sheet or anything, but she is a human. Onwin, something that you have just learned, but Roger vaguely remembered. Uh, Sister Vela is an elf. She
Yeah.
is a moon elf.
Oh.
The
see-
moon! What?
The moon!
Yeah, exactly. You guys can also guess as you guys actually see something whenever High Judge Varen takes off his helm. He is a Shadar Kai elf.
Oh.
Wait, all elves?
Oh.
No,
They're
that's
not.
human.
You see Paladin Garrett Coldmorn, the one that also sits beside you, right here. He is a human. He has the same caramel colored skin as Roger when he takes off his helm.
Oh, nigga here, I see! My goat!
And you see these two right here.
What?
The Paladin Selene Gravewatch, as well as Lord Sentinel Kadros Graveveil. You see they are extremely, extremely pale and have glowing white eyes. These two are reborn.
Dance? Oh.
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 Really?
Reborns.
You see over here, you see another Shadar Kai elf with Paladin Thalric Graveshroud right here.
Why are there so many Shadar Kai here? It actually makes no
A
sense.
lot of Shatterkai.
And humans.
You see a human. You see a human paladin. Of course, Verissa Frostbane is a regular human. You see High Executioner. No, not High Executioner. I don't know why the fuck his name is High Executioner. His name should just be Paladin. I don't know why the fuck it wanted to do a different name for that man.
Demotion.
Bro, after 100 years, bro's just a paladin?
Thankfully, that's not a name that this guy should have. That's telling a story that's in the future.
Wow.
Mason, you are probably the only one that actually saw that. For that guy down here.
I saw.
I
Hey,
saw.
man, I won't
Okay.
snitch if you won't snitch.
This guy is a Goliath of the Frost Giant ancestry.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Yes. And that is all that you guys notice. So there are two Shadar Kais. There's a few elves, a couple of reborn.
What about the night executioner?
The what? Where?
Yeah,
The
Night
high-
Executioner Ilva Coldheart.
What? Oh.
Oh, hold on. She's actually meant to be called a paladin at the moment. She doesn't get that until later. Because I have like two different names for a lot of people. I have like right now this guy is Lord Sentinel. He's not technically supposed to be that yet. These guys
skip the rank.
Yeah, I skipped the rankings a little bit with some of these for some reason. I don't know why.
It's been 100 years
it's doing
and
that.
in Icebreak is still just a paladin? That's insane.
What?
How
no,
How long did it take Roger to rise up in the ranks? He's a high paladin.
So, to get from a squire to a paladin, it takes about a decade. To get from a paladin to a high paladin, it takes about a century and a half, so 150 years. So this man just has close to about 50 years left to become a high paladin.
I'm gonna skate that, man. It's gonna take me the next year.
Prodigal son of an anime comes into view. Ermir.
Yep. Ermir, the greatest paladin.
With
Hey
6
man, I got
intelligence.
experience that most of these other guys don't. I've
Alright.
met Arias.
Thivo, quick question. Do you have a session later today as well?
I'm not sure. I'm under the assumption of yes.
Okay, so do we want to end this early then? Or do you want to text them and see real quick, and then we'll make our assumptions after that?
I texted them a while ago. They have yet to respond.
Okay. Then I will keep you a little bit longer, just in case, like, if they don't respond. Like, if they respond at, like, 4 or whatever and say, like, yeah, we're doing it, it's starting now, then just let me know and just go.
Okay.
Just tell them that, like, since they didn't respond, I'm holding you hostage a little longer. And Roger, you still got work today, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Alrighty, my men and other laddies and lasses of undeath and rebornness. We shall continue. Alright, so with that, I would say that with everything and with how long you guys have been traveling for 8 hours, Onwin. Because of your finagling with some stuff, roll me a roll me a 1d. Hold on a minute. Actually, I have to make double sure. Roll me a 1d4. 1. Nice.
Ooh. always
Now do me a 1d2 to see which one you get, or which one you've made. Interesting.
1.
Now roll me give me another 1d2, please, to see what kind of ammunition you create. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Actually important. Onwin. On your travel through there, it was a little bumpy, but you were able to make a weapon and some bullets with some of the materials that Belric and Silveris decided to give you.
Alright. Whoa. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, god damn. It's so good, it made me just start coughing.
It is up to you whether you would like to share your creation with your group or not.
Well, since Ermi didn't share his other creation,
I did.
Not.
I shared all 3.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you scroll back up, he kind of did. He was like just fucking with you at first.
Well, oh.
I kind of had deleted at the second, but he did show you it.
I showed you the scythe, the gauntlets, and the armor.
The rolls were... Man. So the thing about it is that the 1d4 roll was to see what kind of weapon you got. You created a musket. The 1d2 roll was to see whether it was a +1 or a regular one. You rolled a +1.
Yay.
If you would also like to show your ammunition, that is also a possibility, because that is what the 1d2 roll was, is show which ammunition you created.
Yeah, +2.
That is the stuff you created on your horse ride here. I will also say for anybody that needed to attune to your items, go ahead and do so. And also, make sure to give yourself a long rest, as you have been technically just chilling on a horse for about 8 hours.
Long rest.
Yep.
Yay!
It's
Good.
attuned.
Yeah, tune to any items, give yourself a long rest, do what you need. It is also, I shall start to do this. There you go, to give it a little bit of a more thematic reason as to why the fire is a bit crackling right now, you know?
Oh, it's actually nighttime.
Yes.
I'll have Roger just like sleep in the middle. Or maybe didn't do anything stupid.
If you would like
As
to
far as I'm
see
aware.
what's off to the right, that will be your sleeping quarters for tonight.
Oh, bunch
Wow.
of tents.
Yeah, Bevo has already seen these.
I got these ones.
Those are not your tents up
I
there,
go into
sadly.
I go into the woods and I walk around for a little bit.
Yeah, if you would like to explore, go ahead.
I try to find Slender Man. Where's
I'll
he
try
at?
and explore women's bodies.
Hi, buddy.
I hop
Not too
whatever
far,
this
not too
thing
far.
is.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. That might not technically be a wall, but that is a wall.
Oh, this is the game. I just somehow magically walked over. Oh my god.
You will notice that some of the characters have went on watch, while some are currently just chilling and talking. You see that Kelthorn kind of retires for the night, same as Oric. It's been a bit of a long day as they have had to wrangle up their horses and stuff.
Would I be able to go talk to him?
Talk to who?
My Grandmaster?
If you would wish, yeah.
Yes, I would.
Onwin just sneaking on by.
You
like
doing
a little
over here,
kid.
dude?
I want to know. What are you doing?
I'm gonna announce my presence, make it heard.
You gotta
Oh,
fart
man.
really loudly.
Grandmaster, I had some questions.
Eat them.
When we last conversed, we spoke of the Veil.
Indeed.
Our enemies, would they be affected in its presence and use it in any way? Do we have to worry about it?
Weaker ones be instantly killed with veil. They would be sucked. Their souls, however twisted as they are, would go into it. They would suffer on the front lines of the war between the gods, as is their justified duty.
But the stronger
the more
ones.
stronger ones, especially their lord, he will be able to force open the veil and contaminate it.
Their goal here is the Veil, correct?
It is. It has been for as long as I can remember.
Is it safe to leave it where it was?
We do not control where we technically move the veil. The veil was there. It has stayed there for as long as I remember in my millennia of life.
I worry that these forces of undeath, whoever controls them, may be involved in some larger scheme, their goal being the Veil. If they have some plan to get past us or around us in some way, that could be dangerous.
Fear not. Left Velric and Silveris back at home. Might not look powerful being blacksmith, Compared to my grand paladin that you fought in the arena, they are far more powerful.
Yeah, 27 strength, by the way.
Well, I suppose I can rest easy with them there. Thank you.
And Silveris, he makes a comment as you leave, is able to do my duty for one full night. One night only. If you do
Rest
remember,
well, Grandmaster.
his duty was to keep the veil closed,
Yes.
which is agonizingly painful.
Yes. I'll wish the Grandmaster good night and head out.
All right. So now the only question is, do you guys rest for tonight? Meaning you won't really get the benefit of a long rest since you already had one, but you will basically just be prepared just in case. I would say that if you guys decide to rest now, no, it's not really logical to. I mean, you would be tired after riding a horse for 8 hours straight. I would say it'd be fine, but you guys would still be alert enough. You guys would, just for tonight, you guys would get the alert feat. You guys will not be able to get surprised in case of anything. That is only just for
we
tonight.
probably would be fine if we needed to, taking like a short rest or just spending our time doing something like a short rest.
Because
I want
it
to
was
convert to my fellow paladins.
Yeah, it was midday when you left the castle, and it is now roughly about 9 p.m.
Yeah, I think what I would do here, since I already talked with the Grandmaster, I'm just gonna spend my time around the fires speaking with my fellow paladins, just trying to get to better know them, be friendlier with them, kind of get out of his shell more.
Would anybody
anybody
else
probably
like,
have a place for a home?
I could do well.
if you want, what do you want to do, Thivo?
Thivo would do his 4-hour trance just to top off, and then he's gonna not. The party's noticed that he tends to wander after trancing, or pace, but he'll kind of just wander in front of what I assume is the gate, and we'll just kind of just stand there.
Yeah, if you want to just watch the gate, you may. There's also, if you notice, there's also little areas up here you can get onto to kind of overlook these.
No. He will just kind of plays.
There's people there. I ain't doing it. All right.
I'll bring Thivo food and water here and there.
Roger. Ermir. Go ahead. No, go ahead. What you got?
When Ermir brings Thivo food or water, he'll either ignore it or not notice you for a little bit, but if you are persistent, he'll notice and take it.
Yeah. Ermir is persistent to no end.
Alright. Roger, Ermir, and Hanwin, if you're willing to be there and do conversation with others as well. Give me a 1d20 roll.
A 1d20?
Yep, just a regular 1d20.
Oh.
Where the fuck is my roll?
What?
There it is.
Roll Hanwin, but alright. I'll take that 18.
How did I roll Hanwin? I don't control Hanwin.
You're probably selecting him, most likely. You gotta make sure that you're not selecting.
I'm selected on my name. I'm selected me.
I don't know. You're just rolling other people's stuff, huh?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Well, I'll take that 18.
Yeah, go to the restroom real quick if you want. I'm not gonna do voices and stuff like that for you guys' conversations. I'll just kind of give you a gist of how the conversations went down over the night. Ermir kind of got into a conversation with Lysandra about, what it means to kind of worship Arius. And, kind kind of explains how even in the 10 years that they had been looking for him, he had even gone out to search. And her location to search was actually the orc village that you guys were at.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Yeah,
We were
yeah, you guys were there. She, however, searched 5 years earlier before you guys got there.
oh.
So, yes, she had been there 5 years earlier than you. But the cult and everything like that arrived a good 3 years after her. They had been there for a bit, but they didn't take any activity until you guys showed up and actually started taking notice.
Interesting.
Onwin, you get into a conversation with the two people in front of you, Paladin Zareth Voidclaw and Dame Elowin Icevale. This one is a High Paladin.
I'm getting a conversation with my paladin.
Or no.
Yeah, that one. This one is the one that you're talking. Like, she's a dame. She is considered a high paladin in the thing. Like, so is he,
Oh, it's like a...
because he is called Sir Garrick. He is considered a paladin, a high paladin. You get in a conversation with those two. You don't really get much of a feeling from Elowin for some reason. It's just something about her seems a bit strange.
Something ain't right.
Something doesn't
Hold
seem
on.
exactly
Wait a
right.
minute.
I don't know. You're unsure as to what it is, but you kind of dismiss it a little bit as you're not sure as to why. Because I lied to you so desperately.
What do you mean?
Don't know if this will take into effect or if this will show up currently. Hope not. Don't think it does? Okay, no, it doesn't. Alright, awesome. But you notice when she kind of takes off her helmet and pulls back the hood of her, stuff like that. You notice that she does look human, but there's something different about her. She's pale with streak white hair. Her hair is just completely white. As if old, but yet looking not like young.
Yeah.
And then she notices that you like take notice of this, and she looks at you, and then she says, I am a Kalishtar, born of two.
How do you spell that?
Kalashtar. Kalishtar. This is a humanoid creature. They mature in age at the same rate as humans, but they are noble spirits.
Huh.
They strive towards lawful good.
Is this what I was picking up on, or something wasn't right?
Yeah. It doesn't seem right. She looks human, but not. She is actually here. What? Oh. Basically, she is bound to a spirit.
Oh.
Yep. That is what a Kalishtar is. They are a human bound to a spirit. One of the things that you realized now that you've actually looked at her, her mouth didn't move.
She just telepathically communicate to me?
Yes. That is one of her Kalishtar quirks, that she prefers to use telepathy over speaking aloud.
Huh.
And this is only in his head?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like an open communication, like speaking would be,
Like
or
broadcast.
yeah, like if it's in all of our heads in a radius.
No. You see at first, like, she does speak like that to you in common. Then she says something else in a language that you don't know.
Oh.
But you do. It seems to be in the language of Kuari, language of the spirits. You do not understand it,
Imagine.
but
There's no way for me to decipher it.
yeah, there's no way for you to decipher it. But she does speak in that for a moment to see if you understand it, and then when she notices that you do not, she then turns back to just telepathically speaking between you and Zareth. You guys have your own conversation about let me see. You know what? We'll have a conversation about you learning what in the fuck is the difference between the Order of Eternal Darkness and the Black Mantle Order.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna learn the lore of that.
Lore.
Roger, you
Yeah.
are currently having a very tense conversation between Sister Vela and High Judge Varen. You are kind of, it's kind of like two parents disciplining a child, as they are far older than you are, and they are, like, kind of just, basically they're just very...
older, like 100, like another, like 200 years older than him?
Oh, no, like, Sister Vela has, she's about half a millennia old.
Oh, okay.
High Judge Varen is a millennia old. Auric is 2 millennia.
Okay.
So technically, Auric has been around longer than Tabaxi Grandmaster, but the Tabaxi Order has been around longer than he had.
Hmm.
As the Order of Eternal Darkness was the first order to rise up in Eris's name. And then a millennia later, the Black Mantle Order came up to be, and that was when let me see. Yeah, beginning of the Black Mantle Order was started by Orc 2 millennia ago to this date. During the start of his second millennia of being the Grand Harbinger, Calthorn had become the Grand Master of the Order of Eternal Darkness.
Hmm.
So basically, since they have started to actually follow the 9 great gods of Nitra, it has currently been about 6 centuries since the gods came to Nitra. Not 6 centuries, since 6 millennia since the gods have came to Nitra. So about a good 6,000 years. But Nitra itself has been operational, or Nitra itself has been up and about as like a plane with with Hanwen's god. You see, yeah.
Gods of hope.
Dextia has been with Nitra since the beginning, which was about an eon ago.
Whoa.
It's like eon ago. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
so
Eon.
the other gods, the other 8 gods besides Thextia, because there's 9 gods including Thextia, but the other 8 gods arrived 6 millennia ago. She has been with Nitra and its races for an eon, since the beginning of it being made.
Long before time had a name.
Long before. But yeah, there's a little bit of a lore drop for you guys. But yeah, they're High Judge Varen and Sister Vela are kind of just like disciplining you like a parent would a child, as they're telling you how stupid and reckless it was to just leave the order, not say anything. They even held a funeral for you and everything. And then you just show up out of fucking nowhere with a party of unknown people, and one of them is something that the Order of Eternal Darkness has been chasing after.
I'm not an unknown. Well, I kind of am, but you know.
I'm the guy they were looking for. I'm the guy the fucking Brotherhood was looking for.
But at some point, you do get a hug from both of them, one at a time, mind you. As you know, these were people that you fought alongside with. You know, you had drinking times with them. You know, nothing ever really happened between you and Sister Vela, but she did give you a hug, as you know, she considered you a little brother in a way.
Sweet.
Yep. High Judge Varen
Well,
kind of saw
yeah.
you more as like a friend zoned instantly. High Judge Varen
You would
kind of
you
like,
would have gone for it anyways, but you know that fair.
but High Judge Varen kind of like treats you more as a adoptive son, same as Orc.
At least I know I have father figures.
Yeah, at least you have father figures. You have two powerful father figures.
You have two dads.
Hold on, actually,
Did
speaking
everybody
of which,
remember
I
your
have to do
dad?
this.
Ermir has a dad, right?
Ermir's dad is fucking dead.
What happened to him?
Okay.
Time passed.
Oh,
Andy, I was gone for
Ermir's dad is
86
also dead.
years.
Yeah, he was
Well, he
gone
could
for
be alive.
86 years.
Yeah, Ermir's gone for 86 years. Everyone he's ever known and loved is long dead.
Like there are like people of his family that continue on, but they do not know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, like I'm one of their ancestors. My family, as I knew them,
Who knows his actual family is dead?
yeah, like all of my family is gone.
Yeah, Roger's got
Oh,
a bit of a
yeah.
tragic backstory that you'll learn at a bit of a later date. Pretty soon, actually. But a little bit of a
We've
later
just
date.
learned most of mine pretty fast.
Yeah. Your entire family lineage is alive, but anybody that you knew during your time of being on the material plane is long
Yeah, like
dead.
my mother, my father, and my sister are all dead.
I gotta read that document you sent me. That was just a whole bunch of words. I still have to read that and edit it to my. Roger's family, as far as he knows, is dead, but two of them are still alive, and they're weirdly young.
We'll find out later.
Yeah, we'll find out later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Andy, what do you mean, my family? Like, dude, my family died thinking I was dead. They died thinking I was like gone, and they never got to find a body or anything.
Aww.
I disappeared for 86 years out of this plane of existence.
And then you came back.
Yeah. Mind you, also, the amount of time Ermir spent in the Astral Sea is different than the amount of time he was gone here. It is not the same. Ermir doesn't know.
It could be 200 years for all you know.
It could have been 1,000. Ermir could be older than any of these people in the Order, and he doesn't know it because his mind doesn't register. Like, it's all repressed.
It could be,
And that's
it could
all
be
I'm gonna say. Because any more would
5,000 years
be...
old.
Yeah, any more would be a little too much.
We start our battle soon.
I mean, we still gotta talk to people. I haven't had my conversation yet.
Yeah, you did.
Pretty good, yeah.
Did I?
You were
I
first.
wasn't there.
Yeah, you
I
were
wasn't
first.
there. I went to the bathroom.
Well,
I
it
said I
happened
went to the
off
bathroom.
screen. It happened off camera.
My own conversation got off-screened when I wasn't there.
Oh, Chris is dead currently.
Yeah, they got him.
What did I even talk about?
Hey, baby.
Man, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be real.
Just in the
Onions
corner
with
of my
fine
mind.
shit. I'm in the middle between my mom and my dad. You're talking to fine shit.
Yeah, I'm talking to my Order, man. I'm trying to figure shit out and like learn more about where my new home is gonna be.
The finest.
Cause I don't have one. My home is gone.
I mean, Roger was following the lands for like 100 or so years, homeless.
All right, I'm back.
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah, but also like the literal shape of the continent from where I was is gone. It's different. So yeah,
Oh,
we're
fair
talking
enough.
about
yeah,
backstory
should
and the fact
I-
that I never got my conversation.
Your conversation?
Yeah, it was in the bathroom.
Oh, your conversation with High Paladin Lysandra was basically her explaining to you what type of like trials that she had to go through that are vastly different than yours to become
Oh.
like a paladin to a high paladin. Like for her to become a paladin, she wandered slaying undead for a good 100 years, no, a good decade, and then became a paladin. But for her to become a
I'm gonna-
high paladin, she had fought against. Funnily enough, you actually know this person. She
Oh,
had you don't know the master of this person, but you know their name. She fought against the master of Lieutenant Kalor.
Oh wait, no, Lieutenant Kalor serves. No, you told me the master of Lieutenant Kalor. Kalor serves. Hold on, where is it? Serves
Garani.
Captain Syra.
Yes, she follows Captain Syra, but this was before she had became one with the Cult of Lies. Because if you, yes, because before Kalor joined the Cult of Lies, she was following another master. One that kind of was associated with the Cult of Lies, but didn't really enjoy working with them.
Okay.
So, I'm going to give you a little bit of a lore thing here. As she explains to you, and for anybody that wishes to hear it, there is Tyranny, god of lost trinkets, lost of illusions and lost trinkets and stuff like that. Underneath him are his grand priests.
Oh yeah, the demigods.
Yes, you have Grand Priest Beirun Dralic, the Crimson Warmonger.
huh.
Next to him is the Grand Priestess Selra Vane, the Lady of Veils. Then there
I
is
will
the
have to know, I
Grand.
misspelled this on
What?
purpose.
What? Oh, do you? If you want, do you guys want me to actually? Here, I'm gonna do this.
I'll figure it out as I go.
No,
I
can
literally
actually.
typed out Sal Rave in.
Here, I'm gonna do this in character sheets. There you go. I'm gonna do this in Discord in the character sheet section. After Grand Priestess Selra Vane, is Grand Priest Thalin Mir, the Puppeteer of Minds. And then last but not least, most deadliest of them, someone that you do not wish to meet, she says, as she was the one that put a stop to her to become a high paladin. Did not kill her, unfortunately, as she says, and then she shows a deep gash along her left cheek. You are just now noticing. Was Grand Priestess Elisa Nix, the Whisper in the Dark.
Is it her left face cheek or left booty cheek?
What?
Left face
That's a valid
cheek.
question.
Left face cheek.
Hey, showing me her cheeks, I won't complain.
Oh, what a delicious sight.
I'm not complaining.
All right. But
Tabaxi
yeah.
to tabaxi.
But yes, those are the grand priests and priestesses that currently lead the Cult of Lies, and underneath them is Commander Zarin, the Phantom Strategist. Underneath him is General Valthier, the Masked Tyrant. Underneath him is Captain Syra, the Veiled Blade, and underneath her is Lieutenant Kalor, the Silent Fang.
Only I
These
killed
are
Kalor when I had the chance.
these are the 8 important figures, and as such, each the ones underneath the Grand Priests, follows a certain person, such as Lieutenant Kaylor follows the Grand Priest Varen Derelict. Captain Syra follows the Grand Priestess Valisa Nix. Commander Zarin follows Grand Priest Thalin Mir. And General Valthier, the Masked Tyrant, follows Grand Priestess Zelra Vane. You would think that the man about war would follow the Woman of Illusions. Interesting, huh?
Very,
Yeah.
very interesting.
Well, I mean, I'll keep shooting the shit with her. With the
Yeah,
fine shit.
she basically tells you about her fight with the Grand Priestess, and shows you the scar, and then asks you about your life, and then you tell her of your adventures through the astral, plane, the astral sea.
Adventures I had as a normal adventurer, time in the astral sea, the time that I don't remember in the astral sea.
The time
was like,
during the party.
Where we got to the village and I essentially got conscripted into a merchantry bodyguard service.
Yep.
Like, not even a couple minutes after I fell through, like, a rift in the world from the astral sea.
Yep. You fell through a rift from the astral sea into there, where you were originally taken into the rift. So where you got dragged into the astral sea from, that rift, stayed there. Over the 86 years, a town was built. And when you popped the fuck out, you appeared in the bedroom of the merchant, Philip.
Yep.
And he was... Huh?
Philip was going at it.
No, he wasn't. Philip was actually young. Well, actually, no, he was going at it because he was young. Ermir has actually known Philip for a little bit of extra lore that I decided to add. Ermir, you've known Philip for a good 5 years longer. No, how long have you been on the world? 2 years?
A while. Like, it's kind of a blur.
Up for
really.
interpretation, basically.
Yeah, it's Ermir hasn't counted. Ermir has not.
He hasn't counted since he got back because there's no point. Because
it hasn't been too long. Like, it hasn't been over a decade. It's been under a decade for sure.
Yeah, but Philip was young, and he got old in 2 years.
Well, when I say young, I mean like, because Philip, if I remember correctly, I made Philip in his 60s. Ermir has known him since he was 51 before he got diagnosed with dementia. He was forgetting things slightly, but no, not 51. I would say 55. He was forgetting things slightly, so you've been with him for a good 5 years. At that time, you would have noticed that he was forgetting things slightly, but not nearly as bad as he was when you guys made the merchant caravan.
Yeah, and at that, it was like a kind of in the shadows kind of thing. Ermir is...
You were kind of his private... You were his private guard for when he was in his quarters and stuff like that.
Yeah, I popped in through a fucking rift in space and got turned into a bodyguard merchant kind of thing.
Yeah, you were in jail for a good, couple of months because, you were trespassing on someone else's property and appeared out of fucking nowhere. But he got you out.
I got
and everything.
I got charisma.
Yeah, you got out on good parole.
Yeah,
my charisma is the reason. Say that during this time, as you guys have been talking, you start to see the first rays of sunlight appear. And that is when you start to hear it. A shout from the gate. Devo, you hear it first. If you are here, you hear such things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy, Barish Duskrender, says out loud, "We have company."
We should continue. I'm gonna say to Lysandra, we should continue speaking after the fight.
Yes, It is also around this time that a lot of the paladins, after hearing we have company, have started to actually just ready themselves for battle. As you see that most of them have
Okay.
been, shifting out for shifts and stuff like that. I just love that you're just like slowly walking as if you have like aura and stuff. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, I am walking.
I gotta slowly walk. Get out of me! Ermir's got no time. Ermir's got all the time in the world, man. It's a wonderful day to die.
You talk to a beautiful
Hey,
woman,
yo.
yes.
It is a wonderful day to die and turn into a turtle.
I may or may not have a speech before we battle. Roger does.
Um,
I'll
But-
support you if need be, man. Charisma.
you see that both Kelthorn and Oric walk forward and open the grand gate. And before you, if you would like to move forward and see, if possible,
Ah!
are a couple of
bastard.
familiar faces.
I remember you, you bastard.
Oh, I remember
Oh,
you.
I am. Oh.
We gotta drop the fuck out of that. Is that?
I have
don't hear
81
him
health
shit out
now.
of
It
him?
won't be the same as before.
Why can't I hover over fucking... That is Kalor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, why
Hold
can't
on.
I see his name? Or
I
her name?
might.
I forget.
It is
Kalor
her.
a guy?
Taylor is a woman.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Kalor go way back, not in the good way. Actually, it was in the good way, but not in the good way.
Why did you target me, Thief? What did you do to me? No! You slashed my back.
I want to back up a little bit, my friend.
And then it's revealed that Thief has been a spy.
I want to step
all-
next to my Grandmaster, man.
You see
Taking
that.
this.
You see that there's someone that you do not know who they are. You can guess from one of the descriptions that you have been given that this is possibly Commander Viren. As they step forward a little bit with Kalor and Dragonborn Silas close behind them. As Darren then looks to all of you. He is unnatural. You understand why someone said they are unnatural. This man's body seems to be moving in weird ways, as if the armor upon his body does not seem to really do much in keeping it up. It's weird. It's constantly shifting in a way. And for a brief moment, you guys see when the mask moves off to the side. He is an ooze.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
He is a plasmoid.
And this guy stopped time.
No. He didn't stop time.
not Kalor.
Kalor stopped time.
This is
Yeah,
Kalor.
Kalor stop time. Kalor's the
Yes.
mask one, the back with the purple.
Yes. Commander Zirin, you notice, seems to be of the plasmoid race, an ooze-like race. That is why his armor seems to be shifting unnaturally certain times. You see, whenever he looks to all of you, I am not going to do his voice because the way that I have his voice, that I want to have his voice, but I don't have a fucking voice changer for it, is, you know how someone talks when they're like in water and it's like muffled but bubbly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically how he's talking. No, not like that. You hear it clearly. It just sounds like he's underwater constantly and sounds a little distant. I am here for your surrender. Should you
This is when
decline?
Yeah.
I was like, he did a dramatic pause. Hold on.
He's overfarming.
I'm still
cut it
staring
out.
down Kalor. I'm staring at Kalor.
What way?
Should you deny us this surrender, the demons of undeath in all of their unholy glory shall be aided by us, the cult of lies. Track you to break Eris's influence in here, that we may claim the rules of death. So I ask you once more, Grand Harbinger Ulrich, Grand Master Kelthorn, do you abide by our surrender?
Perfect moment to do something. If I'm allowed to.
What would you like to do? Would you like to piss off Zern for me?
Oh, he's gonna piss. Oh, I'm gonna piss these two off, but I'm gonna sound so cool. Hearing this, Roger walks forward a little bit and pays no mind to the people that are clearly more powerful than him. But he does look at them straight in their face while holding out his two his which ones do I need?
What is that?
His twin fangs of Revenant Queens as they are ready.
Yeah.
Oh, man, what?
He says,
Real, man.
no matter how scared you are,
Grandmaster.
how weak you think you are, do not let your souls waver and cower in the heat of battle. Our souls shall not go to waste. It will be remembered as legends, heroes even. Our grandmaster soldiers do not buck or yield in the face of the cruel reality of this world. We must scream out. We must ride in rage.
My soldiers!
Hey,
Roger,
listen.
what are you doing?
That is a cool ass speech, but I'm sorry to say, every last paladin looks at you with the most bored expression.
Man,
You are saying something that they already accepted decades ago. Centuries for some, millennia for others. You see within all of their eyes, they do not fear death.
so lame. Fuck you.
I love the enthusiasm, but I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
You see that,
Fuck you, Zern. Fuck you, Kaylor. Fuck you, Silas, you piece of shit.
You see that, Lieutenant Kaylor seems to, hide a snicker behind her hand as she just looks away, and Zaren kind of just openly, with his mask, just smiles at you and laughs wholeheartedly.
DM,
Yes?
question that this gave me an idea. I have the Hive Queen's crown. I can telepathically communicate with allies. Would I also be able to like reach out for Kaylor and try and communicate?
Sadly, no, since she is not considered an ally, but hostile.
Can I like prod her like a message request?
You have one message.
Can I
have one-
slide Kaylor's DMs?
One friend request. Yeah. You may, yes. It is up to.
Okay,
I'll have to flip a coin to see if she decides to answer you or not.
Yeah, I want to at least try.
All right, what do you got? What are you gonna say?
Kaylor, what happened?
What happened to us? I thought we were a
no,
thing.
But it's more like what happened to you?
What
You
happened
were
to us?
this isn't something you would have done before.
Why have you changed so greatly?
What happened to my fine shit?
Well, damn.
What happened to my friend?
She answers you. Wait, you guys were friends?
I mean, we knew each other pretty well.
Oh yeah, you did know each other. Hold on, I have to remember because it has been a minute since I've done her lore.
This is a crazy ass lore.
This was dropped like session 1, like we knew each other.
Yes, you fought her before. Something I probably should have went into a bit of more detail about that now that everything is coming back to me. You fought Kaylor when she was a captain.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
This was early in your years to having returned. This is like during the first year you having returned. She was sent as an assassin to kill Philip because he was on the breakthrough of creating something called a Philosopher's Stone.
Okay.
He's a fucking alchemist?
Yes.
Yeah, he made
Philip was
I
a
was gonna
fuck.
say. I was gonna
Philip was
say
a
Harry
level
Potter.
20 alchemist.
Alchemist is also
shit.
funny.
Nah, okay. I
just
thought
'cause
I
he
knew
has
Kaylor
friends, though.
earlier. I thought I knew Kaylor before I disappeared.
No,
Just
you
use the
knew
measure doesn't
her
mean he's
during
weak.
your you
That
met
changes a
her
lot.
during your first year of getting back. She had been sent
That
to
changes a great deal.
assassinate him. She was just a captain. She was a lot weaker than she is now. You can tell definitely by looking at her that she has indeed grown stronger. The time stop thing was her limit at the time, but you can tell she has far surpassed that limit. She is far more stronger than you guys have ever thought.
Then I'm gonna change what I said.
Well, I
Because
mean,
I had a different understanding of this.
she's answering you actually right now.
I had a different understanding. Yeah, it's more like you don't have to do this. This is something you can change. Whatever you're fighting for, it's something we can give you.
You
It's
see
lousy.
that? What?
It's lousy and weak sauce.
No riz. I
Minus aura
hate
points.
myself for saying that. God damn it.
Minus aura.
I mean, I can say it with Riz.
No, you don't have to. But you see that Kaylor responds to that mental message. Have the power to return a loved one from full death. If not, fight.
I certainly know the way to try.
Yeah, we scroll revivify.
True resurrection's different. True resurrection's very different.
Yeah, she's referring to a scroll or a power of true resurrection to revive the one that she once loved.
What level is that?
I know the way to do it.
I think.
The way that you can get through this naturally, in the normal order of death.
But why follow the ways of a normal when I can just grab it with true force beyond
You would
your
have to suffer
understanding?
punishment from any other force.
What more punishment have I to haven't
Yo, bro, what's she saying, bro? I should lean over
Things
to
that are
her. and be like,
unspeakable.
What's she saying?
The gods will fight back, and only one power will not be enough to stop all of them.
Who said
There's
we
still a
can-
chance.
that we follow but one God? And you see that even though she doesn't say it, she says all this to you in your head. She pulls out 3 different symbols of gods. Pulls out the symbol of Garani, which looks like a broken hourglass. She also
Broken
pulls out,
hourglass?
a broken hourglass tied to a string. Like, it looks like a regular hourglass, but the bottom half of it is cracked, and there seems to be what could only be described as frozen sand forever spilling out of it, but never truly falling. Next, you see a symbol of Tiamat. After that, you see a symbol that you did not expect to see. Onwin. The symbol of your god, Thextia.
Extia. Would I notice that she like does she do this like reveal thing
Like
where all of
she
us
kind
can
of just
see?
like it's kind of just like a sleight of hand reveal. You'll have to give me a perception check for it, as she's mainly just showing Ermir this.
I'll try that because if it's related to my
Hold on,
god,
I'll
can
go to
zoom
this
in
side.
and see.
Yeah.
Fuck. Please rolls be on my side today. Look at me in that one.
Yep,
One,
give me a perception check, please.
Okay. Let's see. I remember that. Oh wait, I can do it through this thing.
Yeah, just click on your guy, go to attributes, and give me perception.
I was joking. I was joking.
Well,
My God.
you don't have to worry about that. Actually, you know what? I'll just use that. You do notice your god symbol, but you don't notice the others.
So can I say to Kaylor like that is a symbol of my god. What is the meaning here?
Please let me shut him up. I'm sorry.
Yes, if you want, you can put your hand over
I want
his
to put.
mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder before like you say anything, but like you start to take a breath in. I'm just gonna whisper to you. Give me a second.
I'm cooking.
I'm
me cook,
cooking.
bro.
Hold on. Let me cook.
Yeah, give me a second here. All right. All right. I mean, I did step forward to him. I'm gonna. I want to continue this telepathic communication. Taylor's
Alright, go ahead.
still responding.
Yep.
Okay. We've crossed blades before. I know, in my heart, there's still a chance for you to come out of this.
Motherfucker's
If
doing the
all
meme.
you
I can
need-
fix her.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
you know, they do
if
on
all
the,
you need is a soul I can help you get. You
The
know who
soul-
I work with. You know who I follow.
Soul of who I wish to return does not lay within your veil.
Then we can find it together.
then why would you want to open the veil?
He lays
I
beyond
beg of you.
this veil. The veil is but a gateway to the other realms.
And those I've traversed.
You not think you would have traversed the realms of the abyss.
Regardless, if I've done it before, I can do it again.
I will not be swayed in my thinking
Persuasion?
of my actions that I put the past few centuries.
All I ask is that you give it one last thought. I would like to persuade her to at least think a little bit about it.
You know what? For the first time in this entire campaign that I can think of, give me a charisma saving throw or a charisma check, please. Not saving throw. Sorry. Give me a charisma check, please. See if you
Okay.
can. See if you
Just
are.
a flat charisma, no persuasion? Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
I forgot that persuasion is a thing. Give me a persuasion check, please. I do forget that persuasion follows in with charisma.
Yeah.
I really wish I could do it at advantage, but normal.
You could use your inspiration.
I was right there. I was right. Come on,
As
man. The
much-
conversation. I've been doing so well. I've been trying so hard.
Just use your
Please.
inspiration, bro. Obviously, come on now.
Yeah, actually, you know
you
what?
wanna-
Fuck it. I will. I will use my inspiration.
You're gonna use your inspiration to re-roll it?
Yes.
All
Yes,
right,
I will.
Give me that. Give me that re-roll.
Would you be lower?
That's a
Then a
two.
2? It'd have to be an at 1.
Yeah, he has to get a nat 1 to miss that roll. All right, give me another persuasion check, please. Just
I would
normal.
chuckle and guffaw.
Oh my god!
You willed
This
this
is-
shit into
come on, man.
existence.
You can't. You fucking jinxed me, man. I want that shit again. You jinxed my ass.
May the dice land where they may.
Oh, it's
Weston.
beautiful.
All 3 of you fucking jinxed my ass. I want it again. I want that shit again. That's bullshit.
Deadly,
Bullshit.
I am unable to give you that. I'm sorry.
Yes, you can. You're the DM. That's like one of the major things you can do.
But it's comedic, isn't it? But it's comedic.
No, it's
to have
not.
you-
I got jinxed by 3 of my teammates.
Hey, you know what? You know what?
May the
You know what?
dice fall
We'll
where
let
they may.
we'll let fate decide a 1d2. Fuck. All right, you get another one.
No!
I swear.
Another not one, baby.
Shut the fuck
Everybody-
up. You shut the fuck up, Mason. I'll kill you.
No, it'll be a nat 20. It'll be a nat 20. Yeah.
I've been trying to butter her up for so fun. Oh my god!
It's not
This
meant to
one-
be.
This one we will keep. You see that even if you wish to persuade her to the best of your ability, she seems fit in her resolve to continue with what she is doing.
Dog, I tried to talk to her. I tried so well. And all of you motherfuckers cursed me.
Hey, I said you get a nat 20. I didn't say no to that.
May the dice fall where they may.
Yep. With that, during your guys' silent conversation, the actual conversation with Zarin to the Grandmasters after having laughed his ass off at Roger, You even see that Silas, even though he is undead, seems to do a deathly chuckle.
I hate you, by the way. I fucking
is
hate
that
you.
possible?
Silas, I'm
How
gonna
is that
kill your ass,
possible?
Silas.
You don't
will
have a
regret
vocal
the day-
cords or lungs.
No,
Silas,
like
you will
think about it.
regret
You
the day you hit me.
ever he just clicks like his fucking like
You
mouth.
fucking rattle.
Yeah, he just
Rattle 'em,
rattles.
boys.
He just rattles with like a laugh. Like I love the enthusiasm. I love what you were going with, but you got to realize all of these guys have already made a
Xylophone.
deal with literal death itself, and is not afraid to fucking face it.
Silas, I will fucking rip your boner off, bro.
What?
Okay, but like, think about the inspiration to fight.
They already had an inspiration to fight. They're protecting the
Everybody
veil.
already made the. We spent our night preparing ourselves to fight.
Yeah, they had already been given like a small speech by Auric. at
Okay,
the
yeah,
fucking
but you can
castle.
prepare for as long as you want. You could still be afraid.
I mean, most of these guys have lived for hundreds of years.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
most of them are also just ready to fucking die. They're just
They're
like, I've lived
paladins of
really
death,
long.
dude. They're paladins of death.
Like,
Let's go,
here, you know
bro.
what? I will tell you this. I will actually tell you a little bit about the Black Mantle
It's such a
Order's
shame I couldn't get K more.
beliefs.
Don't worry, I will.
No, you won't.
Roger, one of the
Why
creeds.
not walk up?
Roger, one of the creeds that you took up way before, and everybody in the Black Mantle Order takes up, is that death is neither cruel nor kind. It is simply the truth. They do not mourn nor celebrate death. They ensure it happens as it must. They have accepted death entirely.
Oh, that's persuasion.
The one time I actually get you to do a persuasion roll, you can't do shit. You even have
That's
a
gonna be the
plus
only
8.
persuasion
It doesn't
roll.
matter.
If it is a soul you must find, it is a soul you will become.
Damn, did a whole 360 there. You see that Zarin, basically, they just say, if you will not surrender, then you shall face those that will force you to. You shall face the unending tide. And they
And then I
back up.
stuck in the middle finger.
And you
As
see
they
that they disappear into the black smoke. You
I'm
guys
gonna
will see
follow
here.
him.
No, don't you fucking move.
Don't do that.
You don't want to do that.
I
Unless you
will
want to
die
take
if I do that.
100 D10 necrotic damage, go right ahead.
I don't
You know
think I
what?
can
On
lose
second
that.
thought, on second thought,
You know
Immune-
what? What if I roll only one?
maybe you should go for it, Hanwin.
I need help, but surely.
I don't know. You wanted to
On
become a new
second thought.
race.
Yeah, you
Well,
wanted to
this
be a
might be-
turtle.
This is my chance.
Anyway, with that, the two grandmasters will actually, the grandmaster and the harbinger will actually have you guys come back behind the gate as they gesture
Actually,
for you guys to come back here. Or if you want to be on the things, you can.
Do I?
Or
Am
wherever
I
you
able to
wanna
get
be.
one last bit into my grandmaster to fill him in on the telepathic conversation?
Yes, you may.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll just fill him in.
That's what I'm feeling.
What happened? Yeah, the blah 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 of the that's what happened.
So,
We
I
might. be able to help.
know that you, Mason, have to go to work in a bit.
Yep.
Here is the question for those that will remain. Would you want to do a fight for a little bit? Or do you just want to end it on a cliffhanger of before the fighting begins?
Picking up in the middle of a fight would be a little hard.
Yeah.
I feel also for thematics, a cliffhanger is better than cutting off midway.
Okay.
Yes.
With that, they close the gate for a moment. And do you see Ermir, after you have filled him in, he'll wave you forward a little bit to give him a little bit of space as kind of backs up a little bit. And he looks to all of you. The battlefield lies past the gate and ahead of you. Sky is blackened, now starting to become blackened, as if with an omen of death. As you see it, snow and ash fall in silence, broken only by the deep tolling of the Vale's bell that you hear being rung from Castle Grund. 1, 2, 3. 3 tollings of the bell signify that death is. And with that, Grandmaster Kelthorn Dreadvale, adorned in his regal outfit, holding upon his staff with the vigil's sigil upon his chest, steps close to the gate to all of you assembled both in front of him and upon the battalions. His voice is calm, and yet it cuts through the air like a blade of judgment. Brothers, sisters, eternal sentinels of the Vale, the dead walk not by right, but by defiance, and now they come to our gates. I've heard the whispers beyond the stones, felt the chill not of winter, but of blasphemy. The demons of undeath dare to drag their rot to our doorstep, clawing at the world with broken fingers and stolen breath. Yet we are the fire in the frost. We are the black flame that does not flicker. We shall not yield. He raises his staff, etched with ruins of old, as it hums with the wrath of Arius. Paladins of the eternal darkness, and paladins of the Order of Black Mantle, you are the will of Arius made flesh. You have sworn the oath that bounds you beyond time, and now you shall remind these fiends what it means to face the undying vigilance of the righteous. You are the sons and daughters of the ice and tomb. Your creed is sacred, you're internal and eternal. Let the ever frost lanterns blaze, and let the glacial wrath fall like judgment, for the day we ride with the whispers of the dead. He then turns to you four, and you... What the fuck was that? Already drawing your race. Already doing your race in your class, yep.
Kobold.
Kobold Ranger.
And you, champions of the living flame, you stand against darkness when it clawed at your souls. Today you fight not for survival, but for the sanctity of death itself. You are no mere adventurers. You are deliverance. A cold wind seems to howl as he steps forward, standing before all of you as the gates open, and he stares across the battlefield where the enemy is to come from, like stars in the abyss. So let them come. Let the Lich-born and their hollow legions throw themselves against our gate. Let them wail and howl and bleed their false eternity into the snow and ash. Because here, at Castle Grund, death is not their ally. It is our sword. I hate what this is. His voice booms like thunder. By the will of Arius, by the oath that binds us, and by the silence we keep for the fallen, we do not fall. And he slams his staff into the ground. And with that, you see, as arriving from the darkness, Silas. And from there, you see as he raises his sword, and the horde arrives.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, we got it.
Fireball moment. This is a fireball moment.
These guys better be one tap. I better be able to like fucking reap a row of them.
And that is where we will stop the session.
All right, so the
hope you
plan is
guys,
we fireball
I
enjoyed.
them.
have an idea.
All right.
Fireball.
I instantaneously throw fireball. What else? I also throw the Aries Whisper. I also